There we go, let's turn my mic on. That's an idea. There we go, let's turn my mic on. And the echo confirms we are live. Hooray! Okay, let's get everything up and running. So howdy folks watching. Hope you're keeping well. It is Sunday, April 30th, 2023. Hopefully you're all keeping fairly well. We are here. We'll go with that. We are here. It's been complicated. But no, hopefully you guys are decently alright. So, we're getting started shortly. A couple of bits of art that have been provided to me, which I figured, what the hell, we'll throw these onto the stream. We do, of course, come off the back of last Sunday, where we basically entered God mode, and it was pretty absurd. It was good times. I can't hate it, but it was pretty ridiculous. Now, let me mute this quickly and just sort some settings out on the side. I apologize. So, the question is, of course, going back into this and sitting down here is, can we emulate what happened last Sunday? And the answer is probably not, because that was absurd and kind of shouldn't really ever happen. Will we emulate it, though, is definitely another question entirely. I'm not optimistic. Do you guys ever get the... You ever get those feelings or those days where it just feels like you just picked the wrong side of the bed to get out of, and kind of pretty much everything that you decide to do that day just doesn't seem to pan out very well? Today so far has been one of those days, which is not the best thing. Sitting down to play several games of Dune Imperium on stream, it's not a good lead-in. Let's be brutally honest here, but that is the way it goes. So we're getting started momentarily. See if I can't find an LFG. That one is done. That one got closed for reasons I don't know. I'm not sure why. We've been playing some random games on the LFG streets. And maybe, possibly, potentially, we might actually have some success. That'd be nice. But I'm not hopeful. There's a game here for 15 players per player, 15 minutes per player, which is too short. We can't do that on a stream. Like, it's just not feasible. I also prefer to take my time a little bit, so that's kind of not really. I'll just whack on just a random LFG. I'm not interested in. You know, it would help if I could spell. Spelling would be useful. Spelling would be effective. But yeah, how are you guys keeping anyways? Watching Early Birds. Hopefully fairly well. We're not obviously meant to be starting in front of a few minutes or so, but it's fine. Yeah, it hasn't gone well for me since last Sunday. I have lost pretty much every game I've played since. Which I guess has to happen. You have to balance out the scales a little bit, and that's fine. That's all well and good, and I accept that. But yeah, it's not been good. It's not been good at all for a variety of reasons, and that's the way it goes. The problem you've got is that. What's the best way for me to describe this? Yeah, but here we go. And they all come in. Alright. So, the problem you've got with this game, it's not criticizing the game, it's not really a criticism, it's more of an observation, is that... Is this game actually... Is this single player, or is it... I actually don't know if this is a server. Oh, no, it's not. Oops. No, it's not. Let's try it again. Hold on, everyone. I've accidentally opened a single player game. So, what was I trying to say before I really interrupted myself? So, I like to think, in the most ideal of worlds, that I might be sort of okay at this game. Not great, not spectacular, maybe just about like average. You know, and there's nothing wrong with striving for mediocrity, kids. That is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with striving for mediocrity. However, the what am I looking for here? Configuration. The problem is that while you may, you know, if someone thinks that they're okay at this game, is that playing on TTS Club, the quality, the general quality of players is so absurdly high that it's just like, yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I'd be honest, I'd kind of like mentally checked out that one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. How I got 8 points when I wasn't really trying, I don't know. I have no idea. So, yeah, that's what I was trying to say anyways. Like, you can be an okay player at this, which I like to think I am, I guess. But there's so many ridiculously good players that being okay isn't really enough. And that's kind of the difficult thing to kind of, to get by. Like, I just don't get the opportunity to play this very much. And the problem with that is that you kind of have to play this a lot to kind of get good at it. And if you kind of can't play a lot, then there's like this ceiling that you kind of just hit. And that's just is what it is, I suppose. But there's a lot of things in life. I'm trying not to get too out there and too in the weeds here. What I'm trying to say is that I don't think the stream's going to go very well. I think this is going to be a pretty miserable, depressing stream with a lot of losses, is what I'm trying to say. I'll try again to rectify this, but I do not come into this at all optimistic. At all optimistic. But we'll see. Maybe through the power of communal spirit and caffeine, we might be able to achieve something today, but I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in regardless. I'm going to try and be as upbeat as I can, but I think this is going to be a pretty difficult day in the office. It has been all week. There's only one game I've won, and I won it kind of by fluke, really. Other than that, I've been kind of nowhere, so... But at least I have immortalized now, courtesy of Fixius, the one set of, like, maybe 2 hours where I was top of the ELO rankings because Cheeseville was banned for too much Lactic Master. And I will always have that, everyone. I will always have this. And you can't take it away from me. You can't take it away from me. Oh, dear. Anyways, we're getting underway in a moment. We're just waiting for the fourth, who is having issues finding the lobby. So once they're in, we'll get ourselves underway. This one's got, yeah, so we got, I never know how to pronounce it. Gegeor? Gegior? Gegior? I don't know. We've got Raj, and Alani has decided he's going to stream snipers here, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get these images out of the way. I should probably take a seat somewhere. See how we go. But yeah, it's not going. The other issue that is it's not so much an issue. It's something that I accept. So when I play Dune Imperium, I'm more than happy to like take risks and play kind of crazy. I'm not afraid to do that. Hi. Like I will play kind of silly. I mean, do we want clock? I don't care for clocks at all. Like, you could spend an hour, and I don't care. If you want them on for, like, for your own purposes, sure, but like, I don't care about clocks. We'll have them on. But you could take, like, 40 minutes, and I don't care. So, and the problem is that when you play risky and you play dangerous, obviously, there's going to be times where that works out really well. And there's going to be times where that doesn't work out well at all. And you get, you know, and you just draw weirdly. You know, eventually, you know, you're going to get that early draw on round 2. And you're just going to pick up that Taxi Surgeon immediately so you can't use him and stuff like that. It happens. And you have to accept that. You know, there are times to push your luck. And there's times not to push your luck. I mean, I didn't care. So yeah, that's kind of the way it goes. Like, you know, you take risks and you play risky. Like, at times it's going to work, and at times it's going to come back and bite you. So, and unfortunately, I'm now in this period where everything I do just seems to go wrong. And this happens. You get these stretches. Anyway, so we should probably have a look at this game here and see what the hell is going on. I think it's on me to pick here. It is, right? So I've not paid... Let's even look at what's going on in this game. I have no idea. So we're in second position. So... The Infiltrator looks pretty tasty. Initiate's pretty decent as well. Memo quarters. Lots of cheap techs. Beast isn't there, which means Beast was probably taken for memo quarters. Probably by Lanny if it was there. Would have expected him to pick that. So what do we pick here? Nothing exciting. Leto's probably the most one I should probably take, but it's nothing amazing here. Helena's not awful, but Helena doesn't really help too much here, I don't think. Leo's not very exciting, is he? He's not very interesting. I don't know who to pick here. Like, I should pick Leto. I think Leto's the most obvious pick, but I'm also pretty concerned. Well, who's going to be picked to my right? I think it's fine. I'll take Leto. So we'll see how we go here. Also, the past 3 games I've played, my opening hands have consisted of a lot of daggers and a lot of convincing arguments. Yeah, that's what I figured. Beast over there. Pretty obvious. Let's see how bad we draw here, and we'll work it out from there. It's okay, I guess. Well, that happened. I should have done before we started. I apologize. It's a little awkward that because we've seen a couple of rhombus cuts. Dear. It'll be fine. We'll work it out. So, okay then. So what do we want to do here? Do I care about shipping this game? The answer is I don't think shipping is remotely in our interests, and we shouldn't worry about it. Oh, well, never mind then. Everything is broken forever. Interesting how all the scripting kind of like pairs itself into each other. It's interesting. Anyways. Right, so let's get this underway. I'm kind of in a bit of an awkward seat here, so you can see what the hell I'm doing here. So I do apologize. Is that okay? Does that look all right? Let me zoom down a bit more. If it's not, then let me know. I should be fine for now. So Baron goes for our Arakeen immediately. So Baron's drawn pretty bad. So we have all options available here, but I just don't think... I don't know. Beast is going memo quarters, so... The problem is, am I really going to be able to justify getting my a load of actions in here? I mean, this shit helps. This shit's a nice little enabler of, like, experimentations and stuff. So... I think it's gotta be smuggling here. And if Lido wants to go, Romba takes it instead, steals it from the Beast. So Beast will respond with fold space, possibly, probably. Now I want Baron to hit Hardy Warriors, and for us to justify the fact that we never went shipping. Yeah, there's research, you're right. It's pretty funny, that, isn't it? It's pretty funny. Yeah. Wow. So we still have an interesting question of, do I still go shipping? Because I've got my ring. Do we still go and take the bump of shipping? Or do we just not worry about it? I don't actually know. It's kind of weird. Like, this seems as good a reason as any to not get involved, right? Yeah, I can get rid of the top menu, sure. That's fine. Let me know what you guys do and don't want. I kind of want a Mentat, I'm not going to lie. But there's no Solari in the combat, so I can't really justify it. I guess just Steel Suits is fine here, right? I might as well go Steel Suits. If I'm gonna use my ring, I might as well use my diplomacy. Go Wealth. A lot of options here, actually. Thing is, I think Romba wants to go Wealth, so I'm gonna make them try and kill each other here. Still Suits is probably better, but it's like doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter here. Drawing also would have been pretty dangerous. 1 out of 5 times, I just fire my dagger again, and then I'm kind of struggling and scrambling for my Swordmaster, so... Infiltrator for Baron. He'll feel pretty happy about that. So, that's pretty good for him. This is another reason I just think shipping's not worth it for us at all. Not going to get involved here. It's just no to get involved. But we might end up playing kind of crazy here, I'm not going to lie. It's very possible. We'll end up playing kind of silly here. Me starting up face down to Initiate, which is still a pretty good card. Like, Initiate's pretty solid. But the Infiltrator is just a bit too good. Stitch Horror turns up for Romba for next round, which is kind of gross. It's kind of gross. What are we even buying from this row? I might just rip it. There's some alright stuff there. Some okay stuff there. So what's better for us here? Truthsayer or Humanity? I don't actually know. Truthsayer is a really good versatile card. Tessie Humanity is also pretty good. It's pretty close. But the problem is if I don't take Tessie Humanity, someone else is taking it, and that's an annoyance. I think Tessie Humanity is slightly better for us here. It's close. But I think it's even as good. And the Fopter turns up for Lanny, but he can't get it. Alright then, so... I have an interesting choice coming up to this round, though. So this is obviously pretty obvious here. We don't have to go immediate Swordmaster if you don't want to. I'm not obliged. Are we going down? I was meant to get the Initiate, by the way, but never mind. It's fine. I'm not too worried. So Water for Romba means he's getting ready just to jam the Fremen Alliance. So we have a choice here where we could actually opt to go for Mentat, and half the time we just draw green again. He did not. I'm glad you guys are paying attention because I'm not. So it's an interesting option. We could go Mentat here. I don't have to get Swordmaster right now. And there is an interesting thing that, in theory, I could wait on Swordmaster, because no one else is getting it anytime soon. And that kind of delays them a little bit. So although I'm delaying myself, in theory, I don't think it's actually that much of a delay. It's probably causing a bigger, later on, impact against them. So I think we're going to go Mentat, and we're going to see what we find. And we're going to make this interesting. If we get Swordmaster, great. If we don't, then it's not a big deal. Pretty much every card here, I'm happy to see. I think the only card I wouldn't really want to see is Signet. Well, even Signet Ring's fine. So I think every card here, I'm totally happy to find. So we're gonna Mentat it. We find Tessie Humanity. Okay. Not the best time to find it, but I guess it's fine. Dag would have been better. Unfortunately, we're first to act, otherwise we could have forced some units out of combat. Which would have been fun. Lanny goes for Stitch Horror. How did Romba not go Stitch Horror? Oh, his Recon's in his bin along with his thing, so... Lanny's going to get kind of lucky here with Stitch Horror and find it. He's kind of fortunate here. Romba did not have access to it, and it's peeled off, so Lanny gets lucky here. Because Romba can't get his specimen here. The only thing he could do is rip the road to look for the card that gives you the research bump and use that to take Stitch Horror, because honestly, if Beast gets Stitch Horror, like, he's massive favorite, and that's worked out really beautifully for him. So yeah, Lanny is got a massive jump here, and this is gonna be pretty bad for everyone. Lanny is big favorite early. Didn't realize Romba can't get to it. Missed that from Raj, I guess. But I mean, you would have to have tried to find it. Could have gone. Oh, but how would he have drawn any cards? He couldn't get to Arakeen. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Not a lot you can really do there. He's unlucky. That's where it goes. Let's go get our Swordmaster. Get rid of those daggers. Druid, not the best of times. Get rid of all those daggers. You as well, Yellow. Yeah. The only problem is it wasn't the best of time to find it. Because we're first... If it was like, we're last in turn order, we can cause more problems. But everyone can just get rid of their daggers here, so... Always seek allies. But it's fine. It's not too bad. What do we want to do here? We can't win the combat, so... But again, they're all just going to kill each other over instead of shipping. So, I'm not really worried about this combat. But yeah, Lanny's pretty lucky. And for humanity, yeah, Lanny's, like, basically should win this game, really. Absolutely massive favourite. That's why he went to selective breeding. I knew he was going for full humanity. So yeah, Lanny is massive favourite here. Pretty early. Bar some weird card draw, he should probably just win. I mean, you're not really meant to draw your cards until the next round. It's kind of in the rules. Yeah. Whatever. Anyways, we'll move on. So yeah, Mina can't win. So do we just go Steel Suits? Steel Suits looks alright. So 5 for the Baron. Yeah, Fopter makes sense. Kwisatz turns up. We have free persuasion. Is there any reason to do anything else here? Do I just put in one troop? Like, but the spice is good. It enables my ring. Because the question is where's Romba going next round, right? We don't necessarily know where Romba's going. He might be going Great Flat right away. But he might not be. He might also go Research. He's also got Fold Space. Is also right there. And he kind of wants to get hold of that. So it's a bit tricky for him. So we'll just do it. We'll get the couple of them, and then... Because we're not going to be competing very much in this game. And free persuasion is a disgusting row for free, so we'll just take a liaison, and we'll just grab that and peel off a better card from all. That's fine. Second place it is. Reinforcements are the fine, not bad. That's okay. But yeah, no need to get involved here. There we go, like that. Cool. So we got enablers for our experimentations, so we can go pretty faction heavy here, which is good. Again, they're all going to be kind of fighting over shipping, so that's probably fairly good here. So that's fine. because I got second place. We have no combats. No one's getting intrigues. We just resolve it immediately.
For the reward.
Yeah. I mean, it's all a. We don't know what any of these cards are. It's all random, so like if it doesn't matter to me. If you want to draw up first, then fine. We'll do it in the future. But it's all blank. We don't know what any of these cards are. I don't think it matters. I guess that's up to you. Like, some people care, some people don't. I don't think it matters which order you pull intrigues. Like, no one knows what anything is. So, I don't think it... I think if no one knows, does it really matter? Discuss. But I've never believed it does. Well, he can't have the first random card. It's my first random card. Ugh. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, he has to go mining, obviously. So he gives up on the shipping, which means that Beast will get in front of Baron and harass. But Baron has Talax infiltrate, so it's not too big. It's not too big a deal. I don't know. There's no. It's not clear. So. Well, Beast has not pulled faction access, I don't think. Which is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I don't know. There's nothing in the rules to say what we do or don't do in what order. But I've never been concerned which order we pull stuff. It's never been a big deal to me. It probably should be, but I mean, yeah. Well, LSR did post a big post in TTS Club of guarding some potential etiquette rules for the game. Our Royals lawyer has entered the field of public relations, a natural connection, as I'm sure you can agree. No one can go into center shipping yet. What is going on here? Baron hasn't taken his bump from the... No, he got a bump from the combat. I don't know where he put it. Did he put it anywhere? Oh, he increased his Emperor reputation, yeah. Oh, he took the Emperor. I didn't see that. Oops. Yeah. I think he just assumed he had 2 persuasion, and he just missed it. I think that's what happened there. I think he just assumed he had 2. He'd gotten the bump somewhere and just missed it. We've all been there. So this is now really weird as to... Do I go fold space? I've got to go fold space now, right? And just slow everyone down? It's because he used the wrong game name. I know, right? Yeah, he just missed it, so... Bit of a weird one, this. So we'll go back to him. Yeah, here's his infiltrator, so he's going to use that just to go Arakeen here. I have to go fold space now, right? In this really strange game. Like, I'm forced to do this, right? Romba Vernius is going Highliner if I go fold space. Yeah, it's caused all sort of things. I could ring, but in theory, I don't want anyone else getting shipping. Like, fold space is never getting back to me, right? So I have to go fold space and force Romba to go Highliner, right? Because he's going Highliner on raid stockpiles, which is not a very good combat for him. So it's an alright combat for him. But I think we have to block Airsoul off here. Just make this, just slow the game down here. And force him to go Highliner. It commits his resources. He's not buying techs. I think this is fine. Wow. So, Beast is just gonna jam this alliance then, and just find Siege Horror and for humanity as often as he physically can, and just win the game that way. So that tells you what's going on here. The thing is also, now that this happens, now I can use my ring to chase, because now I can get in front of Romba, which is great, and I can get instead of shipping this round, so I don't need to ring yet, because I knew he was going Highliner. So now he gives me my second bump, and then I get hold of... I'm going to get shipping first, and I deliberately didn't go there immediately. Really, really weird. Because he for sure had access. I was sure he had the spice ready to highline here. What a weird game this is. If you're looking for my ring, Raj, I have got it. And I knew you were going Highliner, so... That's always funny. The question is, where do I send my ring? I actually don't know. I was just going to go Mentat, being honest. But I should probably protect my ring and my diplomacy. Although I have got face dancers, so it's not a big deal. Is there anything here I really want to find? Like, desperately. Not really. So I probably don't want to draw. So where are we sending our ring? I mean, it's fine. But it's not a victory point. So... And he's not getting to shipping, because I had my ring anyway. So I'm pretty happy with it. I'd rather force him to spend up the resources here. He's getting loads of water, by the way. But the Fremen Alliance is not my concern. So... Sonic Snoopers... I can't go tech. Let's just go Carfag, I guess. Let's just go Carfag and draw it that way. Pick up War Chest, which is fine. Yeah, Carfag can't be bad here. War Chest is not bad. I don't think he's going to research much. I think he's just going to jam the Alliance as much as he can here. Yeah, so next round, Beast is going to have Stitched. He's going to have For Humanity. So he's getting all the graph cards just to graph For Humanity. Although it's got plenty of access anyways, so... Lanny's going to absolutely race away here, and he is favourite to win this match. But it's been weird, so who knows. Thing is, he's just going to keep going selective breeding, and no one stops him. He just keep printing points, and he just wins. But no one's really doing anything to stop him here, so... The only person that might be able to do something to stop him is me. I might have to. Yeah, we're going to save our troops as well. Don't need to get involved here. What do we want to bump here? Do we want to bump downwards, or do we want to trash a card? We're going to have a whole card in front of us here. I think trashing's probably fine. I think trashing's okay. Contaminator could be of use to us, actually. Do I have graph cards? I mean, I've got a graph card. We might go Contaminator here. Beast is just going to go for like a 7-8 card deck and just get his bumps this way, so... Yeah, Lanny's favourite here. Like, it's not even close. Someone's going to have to do something pretty impressive to win this from him. Face dance Contaminator to still suits, yeah. Fortunately, it's doesn't give me multiple bumps. Baron with a bit of persuasion. Show him delegates, pretty standard. In the shadows turns up here. Yeah, there's a beetle bump for you as well, yellow, for subject. So we just go here. I think we want to trash the card, right? I think we just trash the dagger. I don't need it anymore. Let's get rid of it. And then we just reveal. And in the shadows seems pretty natural. And I guess we'll grab Contaminator. There's a bit going on with our deck. It's a bit all over the place, but it should be alright. I misclicked. Yeah, thanks. I realize I misclicked there. All in all, I think this round's worked out pretty well for us. We've somehow got to shipping first, despite not making any attempt to ship immediately. I don't know what's happened this game. Very strange. I need to look at our intrigues. Well, they're both not bad, but they're kind of difficult to use, both of them. So, Sonic Snoopers is there. Chow Murky is an option. There's some options here. We'll see how this comes out here. We get an experimentation. Test is there. There's a lot of good cards here. So this is one of the better decks I've had for a while. Just gives me options, and that's what I like. It's just options. So Beast is just gonna go. Well, the only base he can get spice from is Imperial Basin. Nah, he's gonna go Mentat here. Yeah, he's just trying to just draw Stitched and fuck Humanity, and he's just going to go on this strategy. And the only person that can stop him is me. And I might just full out charge him here. And just race him. Because even if I get to the top, it means he can't use For Humanity's reveal. Or at least it's really hard for him to use For Humanity's reveal. Because what we want to do is get to the top, drop 2, and then just go back up again, and just keep rinsing, repeating. That's what he wants to do. At least if I'm at the top, he has to drop the 2 persuasion from elsewhere. It's going to be very difficult for him to get extra points on top of that, so I think I'm pretty much obliged to charge him. What are we doing here? Are we going up? Or do we go... The problem is, if I go up, I am sacrificing a bump if I'm charging this. But I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. So we're going to go down and up. Do I want any text? I don't think so. We're going to let Lanny know that he is going to be in for a fight. And I think we'll go up for it. Get the intrigue. That'll be useful later. But yeah, the only person that can remotely stop him is me. So I'm kind of forced to just go all in here. And he knows I'm going to go for him. He should know that. And I'm Leto. Yeah, quid pro quo. I kind of need the money steal so I can get like the High Council. But yeah, this is what he's going to just keep doing, is this. And just use this just to charge his alliance as harsh as he can. I don't think there's any way for me to get hold of the spice as the annoyance. I don't think I have another way to get to this alliance either. I don't have another way to get to this. I think I'm a little unlucky here, but it's fine. If we can stop Lanny from... It just getting up to the top just slows him down. It means he has to cost the points elsewhere. So even if we don't brace him to the alliance... I mean, I'm still going all in. I'm still going 100% all in this alliance here. Because why not? I got nothing to lose. If I don't, he wins. So I have to go all in here. So I'm not frightened by this. I'm not worried. It's kind of ridiculous that he's found that as well. It's a bit stupid, but... No, I'm going all in on this alliance. And if I just max it, it just means he can't use it. I don't even have to max it. I can actually go up to like 5. And 5 is probably good because he can never drop the Bene Gesserit alliance without giving me the alliance. So we are going to go in anyways, and he's not going to ward me off. That's why he's playing it now. He's trying to ward me away, but it's not going to work. So if you're listening, Lanny, enjoy it while you can. Because I'm not ever stopping on this alliance. I'm going all in, and you're never going to stop me here. Baron does get in the way. Oh, really? Has Baron got other ideas here? Baron, I expect to go fold space. I'd be surprised if he didn't. That's fine. Alright. Do I want to use test for forced discards here? I don't think so. I think Diplo's fine. Okay. He knows. He knows. That's why he's typing. He knows what's going on. But I have to do this, because again, like, if I don't do this, he just wins the game. And Lido is a chaser. That's his strength, is being able to chase games, so... Like, he's annoyed by this, but there's no other option. The thing is as well, so Romba's obviously going to start getting online with his things here. So, yeah, he wanted to go secrets as well. Like, he's just trying to go all in on this. We're not going to let him. No dice. Hardy Warriors was the next planned move. I don't see any reason to not do it. Victory point would be pretty good. Again, the Throne Alliance is not one we're getting involved in because Romba would very much like to win it. Ooh, the double cross. Now, there's a benefit of having not put any troops in yet. It gets me the spice as well to the victor, which would also be good. So red loses the red loses a troop here. That's one of the advantages as well, being able to stall a little bit. Gunfoctor as well. Wow. So that gets him to 8 swords. We have to go in for this, right? I've got reinforcements and war chests, so I can definitely win it. The question is how much do you actually put in? The intention is to play reinforcements this round. I just don't know how much strength to put in. Do I put all 7 in? It's 14 strength. He's got 2 intrigues. He has no alliance. I'm playing Dune Battle for Emperor this. So 7's enough, right? I could do 6. But then I'm risking War Chest. War Chest is going to be really hard to get off, though. I'm not going to lie. But saying that, I could always later on pick up like a trip to thingy. Hello, Talaxu Master. Well, the Baron can't afford it. Romba definitely can. I have Atomics. Do I Atomics this row? Because the thing is, it's such a bad row. I'm going to have 4 Persuasion, and this is such a bad row. I think I have to trash this row anyways, so we're going to go do it. It's such a bad row for me. Let's just get rid of that. That's a better row. I can have it that. So, let's go for it here, kids. So we'll put in the 4. Man, Contaminate is such a good card. Yeah, I mean, also if Lanny gets that, like, Lanny's never getting it, but it's just like, it's game over. Robert picked up Gurney, didn't he? Which makes me want to get involved in combat even heavier now. Because, like, it's going to be pretty bad here. I wonder if he's got recruitment mission. Yeah, just drawing cards. He's going to try and find his things as quickly as possible here. Okay, then. So we're going to reveal for 4. Guild Chief Admin's not terrible. I think I might go Guild Chief Admin here. We do have reinforcements, so let's play that now. Do we just put in 2? I'm happy to lose War Chest. Like, if he can match it with ambush, or if he's got private army. Nah, let's just put it in. It's fine. And then 4. I think Guild Chief Admin is not a bad card for us. Just to get him a reveal later on. That shipping bump could be pretty useful. Spiritual Fervor turns up. Okay. Yeah, that's just fine staged. I mean, staged instant as Beast is so absurd. That's so absurd. This is why I'm going for him, because he just wins this game. On you, yellow. Any intrigues if you want them. Cool. I pass. Well, I played to the victor, but yeah. Okay. It's a good combat for us. That has helped us out a lot. And that gives us, again, options later on. So this is not a bad start for us. It's not a bad start. Okay. So... I gotta start thinking here. Now, somehow, it's round 5, and we're the only person with Swordmaster. Which is absurd. I don't know what's going on here, but this is happening, so, you know. Which makes me kind of want to target Mentat more, because then I'm really doubling down on our action economy advantage. If no one's going Swordmaster, they're going to try and pitch Mentat a lot. So, it makes sense for us to go for Mentat and just kind of put the squeeze on. Try and make the most of that advantage. It has been a strange game, this. Don't get me wrong. It's been a strange game. Also, hold on a sec. I just need to quickly do something. Damn it, video downloader. Stop crashing. Sorry, guys. I just need to quickly do something. Let's get into the stream. There we go. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options, but we need to be, Do I use my signet ring for this chase? Or do I use the dagger? I think we use the dagger. I think it's fine. But yeah, like, Lanny knows he's going to be in for a fight here, but we've got to hit... If they're not going to go and get hold of their Swordmasters, then we're just going to hit Mentat continuously and just put the squeeze on here. So, Romba, readying up. But again, this is making it awkward here. So now Romba, of course, is readying up for... So that's 3 bumps, by the way, for the Beast. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. But this is the thing. Like, no one's... Like, this is why I'm trying to stop him, because of this situation. So he just gets, you know, triple bump there from forward space. It's completely absurd. But we are going to just keep chasing him here. And I need someone... The thing is, I need someone to chase the spacing as well. And if he doesn't, then he just wins anyways. So this is unfortunately where we're at here. We need, like, people to help us here. I'm not convinced they're going to. I'm not convinced we're going to get the help here. I think that the other 2 are just going to do their own things, and Lannister's just going to win because I need help. I can't win this without any other assistance here. Which would be bumping here. Are we going... I've got war chest, means I don't really want to spend the water here. I don't want to spend the money, so I think it's up. Yeah, I think up is fine. But yeah, now he has to highline again. And the thing is, he has to commit everything again. And I've got 2 actions behind. So this is the problem here. Now, because I've got such an action economy advantage, this causes a drain on their other resources here. Signet Ring incoming. He's going to go Dreadnought and Sonic Snoopers. Because he's going to want to hit secrets loads. That's his intention. We are also about to lock out this alliance here, by the way. And there's nothing that Lanny can do about this. He's about to lose this Bene Gesserit alliance. Unless he has 2 bumps on him right now, there's nothing he can do. So if you're listening, Lanny, better do it now, buddy. And if you do it, then I know you're stream sniping, so. Oh, goodness me. For Humani is in his discard, so I don't need to worry about it right now. He doesn't have it on him, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's in his discard, right? Yeah, it's in his discard. So I don't need to worry about that. But this is gonna upset him when he sees this, but only thing I can do. What's the rest of my cards, by the way? Do I have any Oh, we have a problem. Most of my cards I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit shipping next round. I think I've drawn all the cards that let me get there, so that's a bit of a concern. I might have to go selective instead here. And flat draw. I don't know what the rest of my cards are. What the heck are the rest of my cards? Convincing argument. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? There's a convincing in there. The other dagger I trashed. What the heck are the other 2 cards I bought over the course of this game? Does anyone know what I've been buying this game? Because I have no idea. I've not been paying attention. McGrath card. Yes, Initiate. Thank you. So, in that respect, then, there's absolutely no reason for us not to just find it, right? Yeah, I think Lanny's about to have a bad day. So we get rid of the dagger, and we just draw 3. Oh, it was in the shadows. Right, I forgot about that card. Well, this alliance is very gone. It's very, very gone. Leto is scary, man. Yeah. Yeah, hug. That. Yeah, Leto is so dangerous in Immortality. With this ability just to chase alliances down. I mean, it's like, what do you do? Where are we going here? I could grab Fremen, but I'm not going to. Although I should just do Still Suits, right? Yeah, Still Suits looks pretty good here. Do I want to go Hardy Warriors? I don't think the money's that good. Just Still Suits here. Do I want the cash? The cash actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah, there's nothing he can do about this. Like, it's pretty rough. But this is the power of Leto. Leto is just so scary. And then we reveal, right? And that's it. That's like 5 bumps in 1 round. That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? There's nothing you can do there. So that kills Joe. But we had to stop that. We had to stop that. So we have 5 persuasion. Carryall looks pretty tasty, folks, and I think we have to take it. I think we have to take that. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, I guess yellow passes. Yeah, yellow passes, I pass. So, well, that happened. But yeah. But we have to shut that down. Like it was a really good strategy. Unfortunately, I'm Duke Lido. And yeah, we got what, 4 bumps that round? It's pretty gross. Yeah, it resolves. Yeah. I think everyone's got their stuff. So Swordmaster's now starting to come on the field here. Was it 5? I don't know. What's our hand? That's our hand. Okay. Chief Admin's not ideal, but it's okay. So, let us... I think we need to go inside the shipping. Do we go Chow Murky? I think Chow Murky's pretty useful here, but I could do it for cash. Yeah, it does. The problem is I can't... it's annoying. To draw on this, I want to reveal this. I don't want to play it. But there's nothing we can do. We haven't drawn effectively enough here. The alternative is I go Great Flat and pull 8 spice. Well, then what am I doing with 8 spice is the problem. I don't have to use Guild Chief Admin. I don't have to use it. Tricky hand. Tricky hand. But I think we don't ship. I think we go for the spice. There are some good techs. It's a tough spot, that. It's a tough spot. Whenever he wins a combat, he gets a water through his wind traps. Yeah, spice were good. One thing we've got to do is make sure we protect the Shrem Alliance. Because bear in mind, Beast has for humanity to use for whatever now. So he's going to just rock and roll here. So if we just, like, cement our Fremen Alliance and just do that, we'll be fine. But yeah, it's not going to be a great round, this. There are some pretty good techs, though. I can't lie. Like, Chow Murky looks really, really tempting. We kind of can't go Dreadnoughting, I don't think. We might Conspire later, actually. I need to work out some maths here. If I was to do... Ooh, I might be able to Dreadnought, actually. And then look to Conspire, maybe. That with Windfall will give us our money back, and we will be good for War Chest. -2, +7. Beast is about to chuck into this combat as well. Remember, he's got Snoopers. So I think getting Chow Murky has extra value. It blunts Sonic Snoopers a little bit in case he finds a way to get there. Like, if he's got Urgent Mission, he just goes up, down, gets Chow Murky and Sonic Snoops and just It's a pretty ugly situation. That probably has to be stopped. Yeah, 8 spice for Great Flat was pretty big. And I think I'm okay with giving up shipping here. Which forces... It forced red to go Swordmaster, which forces green to go shipping, which forces Baron to kind of go Mentat here. Yeah, they're all good techs for him. Training Drains thing is, though, Training Drains is kind of late. And Restricted, he's going to struggle to get, because he doesn't even have his Swordmaster. So his action economy is god-awful. So I think... Let's go get Chow Murky now with a Dreadnought. We might be able to get some use out of this. Counter-attack, Grand Conspiracy. Shuttle Fleet turns up. That is noticeable. Use the Windfall now. So basically Dreadnought on the house. Grand Conspiracy. We might actually be able to get a point out of that. The problem is, to get a point out of that, I need to spend all my money. Probably. That's annoying. Ah, dear. That's kind of annoying. I might end up just using War Chest now. Interesting. But again, this is where our action economy's starting to kick in here. He's just going to go Hardy Warriors, yeah. Like, Beast was going in this combat, so... Pretty obvious here. He is going to go for this alliance of ours, if he can. There's his diversion. He's going to go on here. So Beast is now on plan B. He's also obviously going to protect that, yeah, to get his thing there, so... I mean, that's also an option. But Conspire gives me... But the thing is, if I'm just shipping, I don't need the... Do I think I could ever get this Emperor Alliance? That is the next question. Could I ever get the Emperor Alliance? Bene Gesserit is safe. The Fremen's going to be probably safe. Demand Respect is around. Do I think I could ever win this combat? The combat's probably gone now. Interesting. Interesting spot. I mean, unless Beast has specifically Demand Respect and something else, like he can't really take this alliance ever, so I think it's pretty safe. Baron's going to get Shuttle Fleet, which makes sense. Which means the Emperor... I think trying to go the Emperor Alliance is pretty greedy. But it is an option. It is an option. But we have to go Steel Suits first anyways. Oh, bear in mind as well, when we go Steel Suits, we're also going to get the 2 spice from the Tlaxu as well. As an extra bonus. So I could probably just take the cash from the shipping, yeah. And use that to get another Dreadnought in High Council. And I could still consider conspiring anyways. I think conspiring is still an option. Lanny, not happy. Yeah. I don't think this Emperor Alliance is very likely. But I don't know. It is on. I am Duke Leto, and my signet ring is to come. There are worlds we take this alliance. Or we at least cause Baron enough trouble trying to go for it. Most interesting spot. We are going to do this, obviously. We just put in the Dreadnought. No need to do any more. Gives us the point. Gives us the spice. Man, this is so greedy. Rush cancelled. Oh man, it's tempting. There it is. There's for humanity. So that is just a 2 reveal. Grand Conspiracy is like everything's on here. The Emperor Alliance is on. Grand Conspiracy, I could probably get a point from that. I've got enough spice. I don't think I need any more spice here, so I think we take the cash regardless. Eyeing up High Council. Eyeing up Dreadnoughts. It's hard for us to get a Spice Must Flow this round, this game. Very difficult for us to get a Spice Must Flow. We don't really have a deck for that. I don't really want to go selective breeding. It's not great. The other alternative is I bump up with Guild Chief Admin and try to get smuggling. That is also an option. He's just going to go Wealth. No. All right. Well, Beast is opening the door here. Diplomacy's out for him. So, research station is it's hard to get the research station between Romba and the Baron. It's really tough to get there. So, I think going down and bumping. It's literally it's only demand respect I'm scared of here. But his diplomacy's out, and for humanity is out. I just don't see how Beast can ever take this alliance. When he's got his spacing to defend as well, I don't think he can ever realistically do this. So, we're gonna, oh, sorry, I was meant to buy a card, I think. Free Persuasion. I'm not Nah, I'm not interested in buying anything. Okay, I'd like to buy In the Shadows. Oh, dear. Does that count? Maybe. And that's the thing, we've also got In the Shadows as well, which I can now discard other cards to get Emperor bumps. I think 3 alliances is on. I honestly think the Emperor Alliance is on here. Which is completely absurd. But we might actually get 3 alliances here. This is the danger of letting Leto get shipping. You know, the shipping in this ring is just so much political power. So scary. Now, the interesting thing we've got as well, so we've got, our next thing is going to be probably getting rid of an Intrigue. Do we get rid of counterattack? The thing is, like, we have 6 spice. Like, we can just go Highliner. I have no idea what our next hand's going to be. I haven't a clue. Stage Instant's already gone. Beast might have Gruesome, though. I would expect Beast to have Gruesome Sacrifice here. Yeah, pretty much. Like, when I get a good Leto game in, like, Lanny will know. I talk to Lanny about it every now and again. I bring it up. Yeah, if you talk to Lanny and ask him about, like, the 6-turn Leto game. It was, like, one of the best games Dune Imperium I've ever played. I played Leto, won it in six rounds. And just, like, everyone got... I just annihilated everyone, and Lanny was in that. So... yeah, I pass. So, water and spice for us here. Good value for the Dreadnought. So, yeah, we've got interesting options here. What we need to do is make sure this game ends. We need this game to end this round coming up. Arakeen is the combat. It is a troop for red. That is our hand. Oh, that's a horrible hand. That's not what I was looking for here. Okay, we've got some options, but it's not amazing. Oh my god. Romba's going for it! Oh my god. Rombra is going in with bribery. Oh my god. Wow, that's savage. Lanny's unlucky to lose both here. How has he lost this alliance? That is gross. Wow. If you're looking for justice, go play something else. Unreal. Unreal. Feels bad, man. Lanny has to go Mentat. This has been a it's been a bizarre game. I mean, I would be pretty upset by that. I'd be pretty upset. I think I am upset for Lanny. Like, that is disgusting. And, like, he's got a hard fold space to go for that as well. Pretty insane. I mean, it's given us a good chance to win this game. I don't want to go as far as handed a win. I never want to say that, but we have very, very good winning chances. So I think we go all in for this alliance now, right? I think we go for this Emperor alliance. So we're going to open up with Signet Ring to Research Station. Just to draw our diplomacy and give us options. So we're going to get rid of counterattack, right? We got to get rid of counterattack. I think that's the right move here. We've no interest for that. Draw another card. I'm okay with that. There's no double cross anymore, so that's fine. Yeah, Romba was really hoping to get Research Station, but he's never going to get both. Oh, and yeah, I dropped the... sorry, I haven't dropped the spice for the ring. Apologies. Yeah. Beast is going to draw a million cards. But it's been an interesting game. This is what happened. I mean, we've been helped by the fact that two players never bothered for their Swordmaster. And we were just able to use our action economy and just really drive that advantage home. Absolutely drive that in. Also, this Emperor Alliance is about to be ours as well, by the way, because of face shit. Oh my god. How much persuasion do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we go Conspire? Conspire leaves secret risks, though. But Baron's going to have to go Wealth here. But no one else can go Conspire. Yeah, Experimentation, Conspire is pretty reasonable. I don't have to use In the Shadows now, but I kind of want to get in front. Depends what Baron does. It does bring me to 9. We'll see. We're very dependent on what the Baron does here. We'll see what move he makes. And we have to retort. He's taken a troop from Stitch Horror. We'll see. If Baron bumps Wealth now, then we can probably wait. But it's hard for us to get Spicemas for... I think if we just get the 10 points, I think we just win. I don't think we can be caught here. We've got Chow Murky as well, so someone else would have to get to 11 points. Baron daggers for his Swordmaster, which means that we just go Wealth now, right? I took the Emperor down with money. I don't think... Ooh, we could maybe do that. Let me put this out here. I've 8, right? So if we -1 to 7, and we go up to... Yeah, this could be an option. And we have backup. Yeah, I don't hate that. Just our resources giving us options here. Kind of crazy. Just resources everywhere. It's just giving us a million choices. But it does mean we lose War Chest. But I think just getting to 10 points is enough here. I don't think we can be caught. No one else is getting to 11. Unless we were to somehow lose our Fremen Alliance. or the Emperor Alliance. Again, both we might not get the Emperor Alliance. We'll see. Yeah, I think we just got to reveal here and just take the point, right? We'll see what Baron does again. It very depends on what Baron does. It comes to Sonic Snoopers, so Beast has got something he wants to keep hold of. Allied Armada is now dead. Core the Market's no value to him. We've got Grand Conspiracy. Plans of Plans isn't good to him yet. Doesn't get him anything. Now, does anyone else get here to 11 points? That is the question to ask. With Chow Murky, can anyone else here get to 11? Do we even... He's just, yeah, he's getting intrigued. Do we even go Highliner? Do we just go Highliner? We can Highline here, right? Is Highliner enough? We've got 8 swords, right? I can Highline with Experimentation and get to 10 swords. I think we just Highline and just win the combat. I don't think we can be stopped. That's going to get us to 19 strength, plus 10 in the bag. Like, it's just game over, right? I think we just win. Pretty sure. I don't see how we could possibly lose. He says as he proceeds to lose. Based on this year, man. Such a great experimentation enabler. And we just go up for the spice, I guess. Doesn't really matter which way we go. But I don't actually think we need to worry about urgent recalled full space. Oh, dear. But with no Allied Armada, like, I just don't see how Beast can ever... And reinforcements, well, it's out, but he can't afford it anyways. I think it's just game over here. It's been a very curious game, this. But an absolute demonstration in the absolute power of Lido on chasing alliances and how dangerous he can be when he goes faction heavy. So dangerous. I should have kept counterattack, I guess, but it's fine. He did have recruiting mission. I thought he had recruiting mission. Ooh, he might have second wave. He might have second wave here, everyone. You got it. You got it. Leo is so dangerous. He's really, really scary in Immortality. Like, he can do a lot of crazy stuff. I don't think there's anything else he can do here. Yeah, sure. And counterattack's out as well, so he can't put it in that way. I think he's trying to work... He maybe has rapid deployment. Rapid mobilization. He's trying to work out the maths here. But I mean, I think he just has to get it in. It's either that or he's just gonna... He's taking a print screen of like how... He's not run too great here. But it's fine. But yeah, double cross is out. Yeah, I think this is just over. Been an interesting game. It's been an interesting game. Don't get me wrong at all. It's been a very curious game, this. But we were incisive, and our main person we had to stop was Lanny. And we were just ruthless on the Bene Gesserit Alliance. Absolutely ruthless with that. So, I feel kind of bad. Like, Tim to lose spacing as well, kind of gross. It was kind of gross. But I think we were, yeah, pretty incisive here. But yeah, the game is definitely over here. I mean, yeah, if he's gonna nail full space that much, I mean, it's pretty committed. Fair play to him. Make sure to get hold of negotiate, because a tiebreaker is eventually troops, so just don't let yourself fall to that. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of brutality in this. There was a lot of brutality in this. Crazy game. Crazy game. Oh, he did have demand. Oh, did you just pull that now? Or were you keeping that? I wondered if you had that earlier. I was really terrified in the previous combat if you had demand on the Fremen Alliance. I was very concerned about that. I can't believe that. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, like, I was just ruthless. The better just lights. You to lose the spacing was also kind of, that was pretty nasty. Any other end games? Yellow? No, he's got nothing. Oh, he did have plans. Huh. Well, he gets a point. He gets a point, so. So I'm just sorting something out here quickly. Yeah, it was a pretty chaotic map, but I mean, I played pretty well. You know, I went all in. I immediately realized the danger that Lanny was possessing his Bene Gesserit lines. I had to cut that out. Absolutely had to cut that off and prevent that. Even if you got there first, I was just gonna sit up there with you and just make you have to lose points elsewhere. But yeah, that was pretty good. I would have completed memo quarters. I would have done. That's nuts. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have got memo quarters without having memo quarters. Duke leader, everyone. Very scary. Very scary. Yeah, crazy game, man. Crazy game. Okay, guys. Let the heater begin. I mean, you got to start somewhere, right? We'll take it. It was a good win. We played well. We were incisive. We were a little fortunate, but we found the cutoff from the Bene Gesserit, which was the that was the way to get in front of this game. What did you get rid of? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I would have got rid of those. Yeah, I would have got rid of those. All right, we will take the win and we will put it in the bag. The G is the G's. Yikes. Alright. Very good. So we will go for a second game. I'm just going to quickly get myself a drink before we do one. So I'll be one momento. And then we will continue and find ourselves in the match. Just need to stretch my legs very quickly. Otherwise, my doctor probably gets angry at me or something. 2 secs. Alright then. Apologies for that. Okay, so... let's have a look at... Oh, I just gotta quickly respond to something. Just gotta type this out. I apologize. Sorry about that. Okay, right. Let us continue to mispress things on my PC. And then we will continue. So we are somehow 5-1 in stream games since I came back from North America, which is absurd. I don't really understand how this keeps happening. At some point, I'm going to assume that people are just being nice to me. And they shouldn't do that. But hey, until they don't, I don't care. It's fine. Elasan, little green ghouls coming in here. I don't need to actually. I can just remake the lobby, can't I? That'd be an intelligent thing to do. What the hell is this? Theme editor? What is this? I've never seen this before. I don't know what that is. Let's not press that again. Alright, and being joined by Jeremiah. Okay then, so stream snipe him. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't be the first. There's a reason that I have this handy dandy little card cover here, just in case I think there's shenanigans going on. That and then look at the cute mice. Look at them, they're adorable. It's fine. Right. Okay then. So we'll continue our journey then. Alright. See you in a moment. So, join LSR and Little Green Ghouls. Both pretty high up on the ELO charts. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are we doing? Welcome to apparently another streak is brewing. We did win the previous game. I don't know why I keep winning these matches. I really don't deserve to win like half of these. But there we go. And Wordeston has joined him too late. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, if you want clocks on, like, I don't care. Like, I don't care about clocks. If you want it on for your own posterity, sure. I'll put them on, but they don't mean anything, so. People are curious. They're interested in that sort of thing, you know? I've never been too worried about the whole clock thing. Like, I get why it's there. It's more of a serves a purpose. We're in first position. It kind of more serves a purpose than anything else. And I get, you know, and obviously something like if you can do one-day competitions, you gotta have those. But I'm not too worried about like the whole clock thing. It's not a huge deal to me. But some people like them, so it's like, sure, have them on. Okay, so yeah, we're in first position. LSR to our left. Green Ghouls to our right. So it's kind of uncomfortable. So Look at what we got here then. So, not a great Talaxu row. Beguiling Pheromones is there, but it's a bit tricky. Carinogenes we might get, though. And there are worlds I pick up Carinogenes. Minimic. A lot of good text here, actually. Minimic, Disposal, and Chalmurky. Some very good text here. It's a decent Imperium row as well. Yeah, this is pretty good. This could be a quick game, this. Let's see what we got available to us here. Hundro, Baron, Una. Una is tempting me. I'm not very good with Romba. Like, Romba in for the text is not an outrageous, is not outrageous by any stretch of imagination, but I'm not very good at Romba. So I don't think that's a good decision for me. But in other people in my spot, I think that would be reasonable. Una is tempting. Hundra is tempting. Elaser is... I think there's a lot of card drawers out there because there just isn't any here. Elaser's the only one, so I shouldn't expect to go card drawers. I think I'm going to go Una here. And I have a particular plan for Una, what we're going to do. I suspect we're going to see a lot of card drawers around here. Yeah, Ekaz, Beast to the right, Lido to the left. Makes sense. Beast wants Minimic, which is pretty reasonable. So this is what we're going to look to do here. Oh, yikes. That's my opening hand. That's not perfect by any stretch, but it will do. Yeah, I don't play Una much. I don't play much at all. It's not a great opening hand for what I wanted to do at all. That's pretty sad. But it's not a disaster. Signet Ring is a reasonable backup. It's not a reasonable backup, so... Now, the interesting thing for Lido is that if he's reliant on his Signet Ring to get to 2 bumps here, he's gonna have to... He can't use it. Because he's got to go Fold Space, and then he can't use his Signet Ring to chase. Which I think is what he's... I think he's got 1 Diplomacy. Yeah, he's got his Signet Ring. So what he's doing, he's waiting for someone else to go to take the Fold Space bump, and then Signet Ring chase it. So what people need to do is not Fold Space, which is exactly why Ekaz is about to Fold Space. Well, Merry Christmas, Lido. Merry Christmas, Lido. So Lido gets shipping immediately. So the reason I wanted to go there is because I actually want to go, I want to go Mentat immediately. Ah, do you want my Seek Allies? I mean... So, yeah, he just uses Signet Ring. He must have... I assume he's got it. Oh, he doesn't have it! Oh, you don't have your Signet Ring. Wow, that's unlucky. Yeah. That was the move for Lido there, was to Signet Ring it. But he didn't have it. I mean, it's still fine, but he's going to slow him down a bit here. So he's going to go all in here. He's going to chuck everything. Yep. Unsurprising. Man, I really want to find my experimentation. I really did. That's kind of frustrating. He's no interest in taking chances. But he's fine. Like, Beast can't do anything here. But you never know. I mean, there are worlds where Beast takes this. If he pulls Ambush, his Signet Ring gets him over the line here. Gets him over the line. But he didn't have it. Oh, he's got daggers! He's got like, he's got Master Tactician, I think. Wow, okay then. So, we've pulled both our faction cards. It's kind of sad. So I think we just go Wealth. Do I use Seek Allies or Diplomacy, though? Or do I just go... I can't go into combat. I have no way to deploy. I've not drawn any experimentation, which is really annoying. I really wanted that. So I think we just go Wealth, I guess. And just take the bump. Yeah, they're decent forecasters in theory. But this is a pretty bad opening hand. Our next hand is going to be rough, by the way. Really bad. So we have to go wealth to try and give us some options here. Because our next hand is going to be pretty disgusting. Convincing, dagger, 2 experimentations in 4th position. Talaxu Master pings off for Ekaz, who might be able to get that, by the way. LSR considering trashing a little bit. I think he's thinking about it. He's looking at Carino Genes as well. Which I would probably take. Right, I wouldn't, because he doesn't want me getting it, but I physically can't get it, so. Yeah, this is going to be kind of an ugly next round. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to have a lot of issues. Oh, Ekaz is shorts. He can get negotiated. He can get negotiated, though. Even Duncan's not bad for us. Just getting that water reveal just helps offset Yuna's weakness. The fact we don't have the water at the beginning. Water is so useful in Immortality as well. Very valuable. So, I'm okay with either. Ekaz opts for Duncan. Beast will take negotiated. Do we rip the row? Do we rip the row, or do we just take initiate and call it a day? We're never getting Talaxu Master's the problem. We're never getting there. So I think we rip the row. And we see what we find. Initiate's fine, but it's not great. I think ripping the row is fine. There's some good stuff. Truthsayer. Talaxia Researcher's very good. It's a nice little card, that. Fragment Camp's also good. Talaxia Researcher is just a nice, solid card you can depend upon. I think we got to go for Talaxia Researcher here. I think this is the play. Truthsayer is also good, don't get me wrong, but I think this is the better card. But we only have 1 faction access is a problem. Wow, so Beast gets all the money. He gets all the money. So, he will go smuggling and cut us off. So, we want to go probably Mentat next, first up. Yeah, he wanted to cut me off from money entirely. So, oh, for God's sakes. These hands, man, are getting a little annoying. So, Mentat, I think, is up first, because Lido's going to want to go for that. Wow. Okay, so why would he... Not sure you just go fold space straight away. So the question is, why did he not bother? What's going on here, kids? Usually when people make really strange moves, it's because they're after a specific thing. Yeah, but he can't go shipping this round. He has to, you have to place the agent before you can pay any cost to any effects. So it will give him instead of shipping access this round. So he's just trying to slow down Beast here. That's all this is doing. He's just trying to stop him from getting Swordmaster, and he's happy to give him a round of shipping to do so. But that's what he's after. But Ekaz doesn't go full space. So, I don't know. Interesting. Beast goes there instead to get his Swordmaster. We are still going Mentat here. And we're going to put these people, we're going to get ourselves into a really good position and make lives difficult for each other. Pull the other dagger. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's some real bad hand draws we've got here. A whole lot of nothing. That's it. I have no moves. I have absolutely no moves. That is a diabolical hand draw we've had here. Wow. There's a diabolical hand draw. Ugh. Here comes the... So Signet Ring's incoming. We know he's got the Signet Ring, so we just go all in for the Carfag. We just chuck him in, and we work it out from there, right? We have to cut off Beast from Signet Ring. But he has Hardy Warriors as well, is the problem. But I have to go here. I have no other options. Wow. Wow. Interesting. So he goes Hardy Warriors every time, right? Probably. But Bindu Suspension gives us some options here. Reliant on some luck. But, I mean, every card here is good. Pretty much every card we can find is good. Apart from the other convincing. Although even that wouldn't be the worst, because I can then at least target some good value cards. So, anything we find is fine. Find is fine. Diplomacy's fine. Talaxia Researcher's fine. Recon is the only card that'd be terrible. So, howdy, man. Howdy, well, how you keeping? We're attempting to do a second streak. We won the first game, and we are having some pretty miserable card draw in the second one, so there's a spice for you, Red. As Green works out what he wants to do. I'm glad you do, man. I sometimes don't. He has the water. He's going to chuck in 3 dudes. Somehow, in the past 6 games I've streamed, I've won 5 and come second in the other. Which is completely ridiculous. And I don't really think I deserve it. So. Oh no, he didn't have Hardy Warriors, did he? He used his wealth. Seek out the wealth. I got it wrong. So he will put in all 3 here. He will consider it. Well, I think we Bindu now, and we try to see what we find. I don't think there's any reason not to Bindu here and just wait. Hello. Hiyo. What do you want to do with it? Steel suits? Secrets? Steel suit looks pretty good. Steel suit looks pretty decent. It's got to be steel suits, right? We got to get the water. I don't think red can trash. You haven't got 2 agents on the field. It's got to be steel suits, right? Secrets is tempting, but steel suits... Not having this water sucks, and no one else really has much water. And there's loads of spice to fight for. Beast is probably going Hager Basin next round. But he also really wants to get hold of Minimic. And Minimic's under pressure. If we still suits, it gives us options. Secrets, we could find anything. I don't think this is the right time. I think I'd rather the water here. I mean, red might get water from combat. Green is. But I've got to give myself a chance here. I'm going to go steel suits, and we're going to put them into positions. Give myself just a bit of flexibility here. But you could go either way. I think it's fine. Contaminator on the road, by the way, which is very tempting. 4 to buy. We've already ripped the row. Fremen Camp is still there. Contaminator looks too good here, right? Contaminator looks too good. I think we've got to pick that. Pat that in Fremen Camp, I guess. Freight Fleet's also fine. We've got only 10 cards. I can afford to trash if I'm taking Contaminator, so I think this is fine. Stitch Horror turns up. I'd rather Fremen camp, I think. Yeah. So we get the troop. We go up and down. We gotta go up and down, right? There's no reason not to. Let's get the bump here. Take the cash. We don't get the bonus for the cash, by the way, because it is not our turn. So we only get the normal one. Interesting to note that of Una. Yeah, it's when on your turn we're in combat, so you don't get the bonus. Yeah. I'm happy. So, but it's fine. The water will be good for us anyways. That was the game loading there. That's our hand. We might be able to go Swordmaster here. Because assumably he's going to ship and then go Great Flat. That sucks. That gives Leto his Swordmaster. That's very annoying. So which means I think I go Mentat now. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I'm in absolutely no rush here, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think smuggling's that good for me. I gotta wait. I don't think it's that ideal for us, really. I mean, I can intellectual research later, I suppose. Let's make Leo decide, I guess. See which one he wants. Okay. I just don't like smuggling. I just don't use it much. It's just a boring spot to me, you know. I try and do other things, be a bit more interesting. That's why I don't play Una very much. I knew he was going Mentat, so. But we have High Council options. I already did it. Hadn't used any experimentations yet. High Council is an option for us. As a backup. Oh, yeah. Ekaz is like, Yeah, I understand. Money in the combat as well, which is notable. High Council's not outrageous here. I actually don't entirely hate it. Mentat will be gone next round, so we've got to make sure that we're good to get Swordmaster, which we will be. We'll grab the Mentat now, and we'll leave the Researcher for a moment. Twice I've Mentated with the dagger and found the other dagger. That's kind of sad. How many times is this gonna happen? Oh man, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh dear. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, that's rough. Oh man, that sucks. That's really annoying. Well, I mean, I think I would have conspired there as Beast and get your Swordmaster ready. I don't know if I like that. So we gotta go Arakeen, right? Exactly. 1 out of 6. I think that's good odds, right? Let's go pull it. Ring me, baby. Didn't ring it. I think 2 troops is good here. Do I want this intrigue? Fuck it, I want this intrigue. We'll take this intrigue. I think it's fine. It also means in case Beast doesn't have his dagger on hand, he has to do something about it. He might have his dagger. But I want this intrigue. I'm happy to spend for it. Oh, I need to do my thing, sorry. I need to, yeah. I was expecting it. Would not have been surprised to see it. So Beast has an interesting choice here now. I don't mind. I mean, this is also a thing. He also has negotiated. And this is where it's interesting. This is what you got to do with negotiate withdrawal, is you've got to make them into these kind of weird spots where they don't necessarily know if they want to keep the dudes in or not. Because he has no idea what I've got here. So this is really tricky for him, this. Does he take the troops back, or does he hold on for Mentat? He's got a decision to make. He knows I'm ahead of Red, but he doesn't know if I'm ahead of him. He does opt to bring them back, which is good for us, which means we do get Mentat next round. So so there you go. So extra value from us going in there. That's really good. And we get Swordmaster as well, so that's a good result for us there. We get 4 Persuasion. Beast is just going to go Hardy Warriors, the Throne Lights immediately. Dissecting looks pretty good. Assassination also looks pretty good, by the way. Wargraph cards is never bad. I should have gone up for Stitched Horror. Oops. Never mind. I think Assassination Mission's fine for us, actually. Let's go grab it. But yeah, I should have gone up to get Stitch Horror. I missed that. I was thinking about Ekaz, like if he doesn't take Stitch Horror, we go up instead and take Stitch Horror, and I just completely blanked. So that was my own mistake. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, I'm a little surprised. I really thought Beast was going to go Conspire there with his diplomacy. To go for, get his Swordmaster ahead of me. I thought he was going to do that. So we have some serious action economy this round, which is good. We're going to need it. Is there any reason not to Swordmaster here? Is the question. Is there any reason not to Swordmaster immediately? I think the answer is no. Well, Ekaz will get it, but it's something you should always ask. You know, you don't have to go for it immediately. So the triple bump for the Beast here. So Beast is just going to go in on factions here. Yeah. But I don't think that really helps. Well, no, I've already got Mentat, though. It's going to be... Yeah, I mean, I can still get Stitch, right? But I should have got it. I have to assume Stitch is probably gone. It's fine. Let's just get Swordmaster. I think it's not unreasonable. Maybe Ekaz misses it again. He got it that time. Maybe he goes for Usurp. There are worlds where Ekaz decides to go for Usurps instead of Stitched Horror. Not many. But they do exist. So, who knows? Maybe he decides to do that. Also, next round, we can grab Calculated Hire as well, which I think we're going to probably do. I want to get this at this, which means we need to pick up some spice if we're going to do that. Which, might be able to find, if we're lucky. Yeah, this road, by the way, is so good for the Beast here. It's still compact with Beguiling. Oof. That looks kind of scary. He gets the trash bonus as well. Is Ekaz going Highliner here? Cloak and Dagger's the combat. He's going to Signet Ring first. Ixkill Compact's also a pretty good card for him. There is no Mentat. He's going to do it anyways. There's no Mentat. I've already got it from the combat. I was going to say, I still have it, so... I don't think he will. No, he declines. I was going to say, I don't think it makes any sense. I don't hate Signet Ring. Ixkill Compact's a good card. You could go Spiritual and get that bump. So we'll see. Back to plan A. I think he's going Highliner. No, he is going to Conspire. Okay. Kaz chunking up on the cash here. Makes you think of like War Chest. No alliance for the beast yet. So he gets the +1. We gotta go Fold Space next, right? I think we gotta go Fold Space. I think this is too important. Don't want to lose that. Lido's gonna go High Council, maybe? Might go Secrets. Secrets is also fine. Yeah, Ikaz going High Council. I mean, if he's going Conspire, High Council was also possibly what he was after. Is he after full humanity, do you think? Maybe. Maybe he is. I think he's after full humanity. I mean, letting Beast get that looks pretty scary. And I think Beast is after it, actually, as well. If he's got 7 Persuasion, he might have to reveal now and get that. Because I think that's under threat. No, he reckons he's alright. All the intrigues. So we want to go up and trash, right? We want to go up and trash here. Wouldn't it be funny if he drew Negotiate Withdrawal here? I want to use Experimentation first, I think. Which means I've got to go to... this is annoying. I need the spice, though. I think Steel Suits is fine. I think Lido wants to go Steel Suits. So we're going to cut that off from him. Free bump. Intrigue cycle. It's just I didn't want to go Haga Basin and then Lido goes Steel Suits. That'd been pretty sad. Would have been pretty sad. I didn't want to take that risk. Mimic for Lido. Memo Quarters turns up on the row. I tell you what. That has just changed our moves entirely here. Oh my god, Beast is going to get Stitched Horror. Oh my god. I don't even want to look. Oh, he's getting Stitched Horror. Ugh. It's my own fault. It's my own fault, but... Oh, he did take Stitch. Thank God for that. Subject comes up next, which is not inconsequential. Did the beast pull negotiated? He did not. Instead, he's got loads of swords. And okay, well he should know he's probably good here. I would probably grab spiritual if I was him. I think spiritual for beast is spiritual, and then subject would be my picks. Because then you can top deck subject and then just get the... He declines. Okay. He's going to keep a really tiny deck. Okay, then. Well, we are going to go smuggling here because memo quarters is there now. And we're going to look to take that. And we're going to go up and then trash one of our daggers. We don't need both of these anymore. And then we just pass it. But yeah, we're threatening memo quarters here. And there's a way for us to get there, so... 7 for Lido means he gets full humanity, so he's going to fight Baron for that. Or Beast for that. So we reveal for a couple. We're still taking subject, I think. I'm a little surprised. We have assassination as well. Oh, I do have assassination. That's a good point. Actually, sorry, guys. Let me take this back here. Sorry. I forgot I got assassination mission. I should probably trash that. I'm sorry. If that's okay.
Fine with me.
Alright. Thank you. I'm trying to think of too much. So we are going to grab subjects. Subjects. Yeah, we got to take that. It's just... We need the bump. And we hopefully get that enabled. And also more triangle access is good here. It's very important for us to get triangle access here. And I don't think we buy anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Beast wants the card draw. Not surprised. Alright. Reinforcements found for us, by the way. It's pretty good. Alright, we just need a triangle. We just need a triangle. Just need a triangle, and we're in business. Baby needs a triangle. That works out pretty good. Because I can enable subject with the... Oh, that's actually pretty savage. Beni Talaxu actually enables subject at 187. That works out pretty well. So, up and down. So, we're going to bump up. We can go for both of these, I think. We're going to bump up for the spice. Which enables subject. So we get an extra bump there. Memo quarters we're going to take. And we're going to take both bumps with the Fremen here. We've got to put pressure on here. We've got to hope Leto also goes for the... whatchamacallit here. I've got to put all the pressure on. So that's that. Troops. Do we want cash or spice? I think we want the cash, right? And we use calculated to get hold of that for the spice. Alright, we are in business, kids. Yeah, that was a good draw. Hey, taking subjects is a risk there, but we found it with the Taraxia Researcher, so that's as good as it gets. And it should be noted as well, so it is... Machinations is the conflict. We are now in position. We've got Mentat. Unless Bindu turns up, we are in position. So... But I need Leto to also go for the Bene Gesserit here. I need him to really go for this. Because the Beast... This is the problem here. Beast is now feels like he's got to defend 2 alliances, and he's got to choose. And he's going to be... This is going to be pretty uncomfortable for him here. Leto just smuggles, getting ready for instead of shipping next round. Yeah, Machinations is pretty significant as well. I don't know, I mean... We're giving ourselves winning chances. A long way to go. Long way to go. It's only round 5. But we've got a lot of money as well, so that gives us ring powers. That's online. We've managed to dominate Mentat for 2 rounds and take that without even having to worry about going there, which is pretty good. So what does Beast do here? So he's going to just bow these out here. He's scared of losing them. So he's got to make choices now. What does he want to do? He can fight me for the Fremen Alliance, but then he's having to sacrifice and make himself open with the... He gives up all his cash. So does he go Hardy Warriors? That is the question. Does he go Hardy Warriors here? No. He doesn't gamble. He's just gonna do the 1 and take that. Okay. Highliner incoming here. Highliner being threatened. I think we have to go Hardy Warriors here, right? And just put in, like, a couple of dudes. We get a waterback minimum, and I get the bump, and I get an intrigue. I don't see anything particularly wrong with this. You know what? Research Station is interesting, but I think ECAS has to go Swordmaster, right? So I think that's safe. Just put in the 2. We get a waterback minimum. And we just kind of see how this game develops. It also helps protect our Fremen Alliance as well, and just prevents any shenanigans here. Just keeps it fairly safe. Ikaz has the Swordmaster. Do we... you can't get there with that card. I was gonna say, he really wants Research Station? He's gonna get off his Swordmaster for it? Wow. Now I really am thinking he's got War Chest. Okay. The question now is, what's Leto going to do with For Humanity? He has to go for spacing or Emperor Alliance, right? Feels kind of bad. Feels kind of bad to discard the experimentation. What else you got here? And trashes the recon for 2 more. So yeah, what do you do as Beast? So the thing is, if Beast is like ditching Churm shares now, what's he got? Loads of combat cards, you'd think? Here comes the Highliner. So automatically in. What do I want to do here? Research Station? Research Station doesn't feel bad. Secrets is also tempting. But then I have no idea what my next card's going to be. I think Secrets is probably fine. No one can steal it. I'm trying to think if winning the fight's very tough. I don't think I can. I think Beast has got a load of combat cards. I think it's very hard to win this. Let's see what happens. Wow, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Did not find a card that I wanted to see, I'll be honest. It was a pretty bad find for us. Could have been much better. Lido is chasing. Lido is going in for this. He Kaz with... gets his water. He's got some swords he can't use. Man alive, this is a tricky one. Oh, he did have something. Arakeen is scary. So Lido is assuming I'm going to win this combat, right? Or he's got plans. Yeah, I mean, there is a way of making it happen, but it's very difficult. Jessica turns up. Opulence is on the row. No more. Oh, well, Lido's got atomics. There's a lot of big cards here. It's just to see what happens here. Thing is, he could just have Allied Armada and just win. But I have to stop him, right? I have to go for this. 16, 22. Arakeen or Siege is the question. Arakeen is very scary. There's a lot of cards I don't want to see. Both daggers are in there, though. I don't want to see Diplo. I would hate to see my Signet Ring. Experimentation would be fine. Siege feels safer, but then I've got so much water, and it's like, what am I doing with it? That's the issue. I don't know. The thing is, there's not a lot of good cards for me. It's my last action. The war doesn't do much. I mean, it's still not likely. I mean, it's got 9. I might be able to find it anyways, to be fair. Like, I think I probably get to, like, selective anyways. Oh, okay. We'll have to wait for a second. It's a risk. I said I'd play fairly risky. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for a sec. It's a risk to draw. There's a lot of cards that I don't want to find. But I think I have to go in for this combat here, don't I? Especially with memo corders as well. And if there is a way that Lido steals this alliance, it's kind of absurd. I think he has plans, being honest. Hopefully he's not too long. Well, it's interesting. So Beast is in a weird spot because, like, he might retreat, but I don't think he is. The thing is, he reveals before me, so if I put them in, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd be okay with that. It's possible, but it's unlikely. Oh, it's overheated. So Red's laptop overheated there. I mean, I guess, but there's not really much to do, and I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do here. I'll do my move when I can. I'm just thinking about it. It's a tough spot. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have it last round. He might have it in his hand, but it doesn't mean he's going to anyways. But he also shuffled, so I don't think it's. I think. I mean, I think I can win it. I think Siege is better here. I can always just go great flat with like an experimentation and get the spice. It's never bad. And sometimes I get the research station anyways. I'm sure you do. But we have to charge him, right? If we just let Beast win this combat, like, he just starts railroading this game, right? I think we gotta go in. North, south, west, east. I believe he's got combat intrigues, but so have we. So have we. Sorry. Lido needs us to win. Lido he wants us to win here. If Lido can get his signet ring next round, he can steal this alliance. So Lido wants me to win. If he had double cross and double cross green here, that would be so savage. Can you imagine? But we have like 12 swords here in hand, basically. So I think we have to go for it. It's a tough spot here. The sad point, obviously, is if we take this and we don't win, like, we get almost nothing for it, and it's pretty tragic. But the good thing is at least if Beast wins, but he's charged the absolute maximum for it, then it kind of takes him out of fighting for a little bit. It comes at a cost to us, don't get me wrong. But I think this has just got to be done here. I think sometimes people play, and what you do get sometimes some games is like everyone will say like, okay, this player needs to be stopped, but everyone waits for someone else to actually do it, and then no one does it, and then they just win. This does happen more often than you'd probably think. This is kind of one of those situations. Like, Blue wants me to do this, and it's only really beneficial to me if I actually achieve it. If I don't, it's kind of catastrophic. But we're here for some fun. We're here for some entertainment. And if we can make this work, then great. But it's a tough spot. But I think it's fine. I mean, 16. So we have 22 strength here, right? So does Beast have 11 strength in cards and intrigues? Unless he's got Allied Armada specifically. If he's got Allied and Private Army, then at least it costs him 4 extra spice to do this. And that's not a terrible price. And at least we're still getting money, which still funds our Signet Ring. It still funds High Council. It funds a variety of things. So it's not a disaster, this. If we don't win it. He's also uncomfortable with that. But I'm pretty sure he's got, like, Ambush. I'm pretty sure he's got bits and pieces. He might have double cross as well, actually. If he's got double cross, I mean, that's pretty brutal. But I think we just go in here. I don't think so. I don't think. It's an interesting spot. Like, if it gets to him and he has negotiated withdrawal, it's a tough spot to know whether to retreat or not. But I don't think he is. Because second place does nothing for him here. And the thing is he's in the similar situation that if I've got a load of battle intrigues, if he doesn't blunt them off me now, I've still got them. And that's another issue here he has. So we're in kind of the similar boats here. If we both think the other's got a load of battle intrigues, it might be beneficial to us to make the other person have to pay for it on machinations. I think this is all just going in here, and the cards are going to fall where they do here. I strongly suspect. I think that's kind of where we're at. Unfortunately, yeah, Jeremiah's still waiting on him to come back. He's on his phone. So we're just asking how long it takes here. Yeah, don't let your laptops overheat, kids. What this means is don't play it on bed. You know, give it circulation. And don't let this happen, you know. I used to have a laptop, like, way back, before I even knew how to treat them properly. It was pretty sad. It got absolutely crushed. The poor thing. But yeah, I think this is just all going in. If Beast has, like, over 20 swords... I don't know. I mean, there might be a point... I mean, the thing is, it's like... what? It's sunk cost, though, isn't it? Like, if I throw reinforcements in... and then he throws in private army, and then I throw counterattack. Like, does he keep going? I think you kind of have to at that point. I don't think you can start and then just not carry on and not do it the whole way. I think you're kind of forced into it. Yeah. That's the other thing, please, people. Please clean your PCs and laptops. I do it for this one... whenever, because I do a lot of processing and video editing, and you can tell when it needs cleaning because I'm processing, and you start hearing like the it going. You can start hearing it. Please clean your software and hardware, please. It will thank you. It will thank you. He does have negotiated. Wow, he did draw it. He does make the retreat. Wow, just to protect his alliance. It's fine. Don't worry. Wow, look at that. That's nuts. So we now have an interesting spot. Do I still use reinforcements? Because he may still have battle intrigues. It's very possible. I think I still use reinforcements here. I don't think there's any reason not to use them. Just in case he's trying to be a little clever here. And I've got the money to burn. Nah, I'm just gonna garrison them. Put one in, garrison the rest. I think that's fine. And I can keep the rest of the stuff here. Anything I want to buy for 2? I don't think so. I'm happy. Yeah, we're not putting them all in. We're just going to put one in just to give a bit of insurance. Because if he does have Allied Armada and Private Army, we've got a problem. I'll pass. Mm-hmm. Told you. Yeah, I'm cool. If you spend everything for it, I'm cool with that. Cool, you win. Well, by you win, I mean, like, everyone else wins. But whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. It's cost him everything to do it. That's fine. But yeah, I was right. I think not putting him all in is fine. I think not putting them all in is fine. Because we have so much resources and we can now target all sorts of things, so I'm okay with that. I mean, you think how much power he just used for that? And at least he's now completely spent. So I think totally fine with that. But I don't think putting in all the reinforcements, I don't think is reasonable. Yeah, that was Lito, what he was going to do for the chase there. Like, the thing is, Beast had to win it. I guess I could have chucked it all in. And just really, like, crippled him. I think it's fine. So, Ikaz goes research, which is fine. We got time. We don't need to rush. Got all the time in the world here. Do we Mentat? That's what I could have done is they could have passed on tiebreaker. Would have been outrageous. Yeah, see, he's trying to recover here. But he's spent everything to do this. And this is the problem now for Beast. How's he going to recover now? I think it's pretty difficult for him. He needs some luck to get himself back going, because that was so expensive. So I think he's got some issues. What? That's 3 times he mentated in this game with a dagger and drawn another dagger. What? That is outrageous. That is absolutely stupid. That is ridiculous. Why did... Wow, if I was Lito, I would have... I guess he would have taken the alliance. That's absolutely ridiculous. I think we've drawn pretty bad this game. I don't know about you guys. Like, I know, I feel like we've not drawn great. We haven't. Yeah, but Beast is scrambling here. Beast is scrambling. What do I want to do here? Secrets? Secrets I think's fine. It's not a bug, it's just terrible luck. Wealth is an option. Secrets is fine. I think Secrets is slightly better here. Interesting. Yeah. So we think Lita's got plans, right? I think he's got plans. I'm pretty sure he's got plans within plans here as a backup. So if Lita's got plans in plans, I think he just wins. I don't think we can stop him. We have got bypass. I think we have to take bypass and bypass still suits manufacturer for next round. I think that's too important because we get the card back as well. And we get the water back too, which is pretty nice. Ikaz is after disposal? Yeah, Beast is just scrambling here. Interesting spot here. Is there any reason to, like, draw steel suits and play it? I don't think so. We'll get hold of it now. It tops it when you pay the 2, which is pretty nice. So I've got to decide here. If I'm going to go in for this combat, I've got to do it now. I move Fremingkamp, I'm kind of forced to, right? I feel like I'm kind of forced to here. Yeah, I gotta go in here. So I don't think Lido's got anything huge. At worst, he's got Allied Armada, which I can at the least tie. I think we've been a bit unlucky this game. I do feel we've been a little bit unlucky this game. If we don't win this combat either, there's not a lot you can really do about it. That's just the way it goes. So Ekaz is getting ready for Shuttle Fleet next round. Which is why he'll do that there and take Shuttle Fleet and just get some points. Yeah, he's just going to get his 2 persuasions. He's not going for an alliance. He probably should, but like he won't. He won't. So the 2 swords are coming on. Master turns up. Doesn't really matter at this point. But we just gotta go in here and just hope this all works out. So Siege is the next move. And just shut our eyes and hope this all works out pretty much. Anyways. Grab the specimen and just take the dagger. And if he wins it, he wins it. I'm just unlucky. But he could have any cards here. Alright. Very good. Yeah, he could like you can't expect to be scared of it. Like he could have literally any cards. So that's worked out for us. Good. Alright, we get the point then. So we've made up for last round. Now we're back in the game. Tier 3 is coming up. Imperial Basin is next. Lido is back in position. Lido is big favourite to take these combats down. But we have steel suits, which is good. So research is probably next here. We can... the setting's kind of awkward here. It's not really doing a lot for us right now. But we are going to get this point. I think Steel Suit Manufacturer has to be our first move, right? To Research Station. I don't think I have any other move here. So we take it back, because we have the Alliance. And we go up and threaten Highliner, right? Annoyingly, we've not drawn it, though. Which is a pain. Yeah, Lido's just going to crush this combat here. The problem is, what on earth do I do now? That's the next problem, is what on earth is our next move? We have no intrigues. Shuttle Fleet is the next realistic option to try and get ourselves to memo quarters. But it's late. We have no invasion ships. Shuttle Fleet is expensive. But I think Beast is going for it too. I think Beast wants it. How can we ever end this game this round is the problem. We can get 2 points. How do we get a third? How on earth do we get 3 points here? I don't think we can. Is there any way to end this game now? I feel I've got to go shuttle fleets and invasion ships. I feel like. Problem is, the only way I get to tech negotiation is by using our grafting kit as well, which kind of sucks. It means I kind of have to reveal for the point, because we've got to have Spice Must Flow on hand at that point. Is that bad? Shuttle Fleet will pay for our ring, which we'll probably find next round. So that gets member callers online. And I can still potentially use Steel Suit Manufacturer anyways. I think that's what we have to do here. So we'll graft the experimentation, I guess. And then I can at least get some troops into garrison for next round. Yeah, looks good to me. Oops. I think Shuttle Fleet's better for us here. So we can bump up for the... We have nothing else. That gets trashed for a specimen. And then we bump up the Emperor and the spacing and just threaten everything. I can use my throwing card continuously, yes. It's pretty nice. There's no real need to. Yeah, Steel Suits Manufacturer, if you've got the Alliance, it's pretty strong. I once had the Fremen Alliance, Steel Suits Manufacturer, Angola. Yeah, I was basically research stationing for no water. Because you get it all back, and I get the cards back as well. It's absolutely hideous. Absolutely brutal. You should see what Beast does here. Beast has to go siege, right? Or does he defend his alliances? Or what does he do here? Yes, it's really tricky for Beast. Pyro go to research station. That's kind of brutal. 6 cards, 3 bumps. Man. It's the dream, right? Good grief. Yeah. Still go on Stitch. Yeah, that's what you do. Stitch Horror, you just research station again and again and again and again. That's what you do. Yeah, Beast trying to work out what to do here. It's a tricky spot. The problem is Beast has spent so much effort on these 2 combats, he's just kind of exhausted now. And that's the problem he's got. And you see, now he's got these problems here. He's going to cash in now for invasion ships. Wow. He's going to do this with Steel Suits? Wow. I think Beast is a little lucky here. To, like, get these intrigues to give him these chances. I've got Spice Must Flow. I've got 9. I've got Tech Negotiation. And Steel Suits, I can pick the card back up, so I don't need to draw any more cards. Beast is going to chase down Lido here. So he has 6, plus his ring. No, he's going Hardy Warriors. No. Beast is a little lucky here, I think. Like, to spend all that and find a way to get all these back, I think he's a little fortunate there. Do we just go steel suits then? And just protect the Alliance? There's nothing to gain from combat anymore. I don't see a reason not to go steel suits here. Seems fine to me. It blocks off other people. No one has any water right now. Yeah, I think we just go steel suits, just protect the Alliance. Just prevents any shenanigans. Lido, nowhere to go. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is where Steel Suits is so good as well for, like, getting Spicemas flows. Because you just take the card back, so you're just adding to your hand, or at least your influence neutral minimum. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, going Steel Suits, just, nope, she's not there. So he has to go Opulence instead then. So we know he's got Talaxu Puppet. That's the High Council, isn't it? So he's hoping he gets the end for the end game point. But at least we know that's what he's got. He has an end game point in hand, which I figured it had to be something. Yeah, and this is another reason why I got involved with protecting Alliance, just because of the Fremen bumps here. Had to be careful of that. So I think just cementing that Alliance can't be bad. We got a Spicemas flow. He's trying to put more troops in, but doesn't have them. Yeah, you'd have to sacrifice specimens, which you can do. He does! Oh my god, Armani Kaz is going all in here. 6. He has a Minimic as well. You can't see it, he has Minimic. So I should be over this side, I apologize. I'm on the wrong side of the camera, you can't see anything going on. I'm so sorry. I'm used to having it over here for, like, our castings. But I'm over here for my streams. Bit weird. So we just reveal. We get 2 spice as well for the Fremen Bond. And as well as the Spicemas flow, so. Beast retreats. To take the Spacing Alliance. Oh, and we get the Reclaim Forces. Gotta remember to do that. But yeah. Like, Beast has lived on the edge this game. He really has. So Ikaz is going to take this conflict here. Been a most interesting game. We go in 8th round. This is a big conflict here. If this is Grand Vision, that's probably good for us. I think Grand Vision would be the best thing here for us. Ikaz picks up the points. Holtzman Engine is something we could maybe try and consider targeting, but it's pretty hard for us to get any value from it. It is Arakeen. It's neutral. Talaxia Researcher is worth 3, by the way. Oh, our hand is absolutely terrible. Oh my god, our hand is actually really bad. He just protects his Alliance here. Oh my god, it's got to be Selective Breeding, right? I didn't even pull my ring. Yeah, it's got to be Selective Breeding. This gets us our ring. It gets Memo Corders online as well. Like, this just can't be bad. I kind of want to keep the Spices Flow just in case someone does have Corner the Market. And it's going to be last round, surely. So let's get rid of Diplo. We're not going to need it. I don't want to get rid of that, just in case someone does have that. Signet Ring means we can now get to Research Station. And we can take the bump with the Emperor while we're at it too. Get a load of troops in. 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 6 at the moment. But High Council is an option. Yeah, research is completely safe. We probably go High Council and then Research Station. Or we go Mentat, Research Station. But this is why I went in heavy on the water as well with Steel Suits. It just meant that research is safe. I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, that's a bit scary. That might cause us some problems here. He's going smuggling and then who knows what. That is uncomfortable. We're going to be at 11 points. B says Chow Murky. I've no idea if 11's good. Interesting spot, actually. Do we bump with the Emperor for the troops, or do we bump with the Bene Gesserit for the intrigue? I don't actually know. I don't know. I think the intrigue might be better here. It's a bit of a gamble. But we're never going to win. We cannot win this fight. Leto's going Highliner. Almost certainly he's going Highliner. Yeah, Ikaz is going up and down for the tech, but there's no good techs for him, except for troop transport's the only one I would take here. I don't know, it's tricky. Yeah, but he doesn't care. If he's going Highliner, he's going Highliner. His alliance is never in danger here. I have no intrigues. Sonic Snoopers turns up. It's a little late. Yeah, and troop transport's coming in here. I don't think the troops are any good for us here. I think I'd rather take the intrigue. What are we looking for? Plans in plans, we win the game. Corner market, we probably win the game. Grand Conspiracy... Grand Conspiracy could still well win the game. I'd get a point from it. I think any of the end games are all good for us here. So... interesting. You don't have the money for it. Yeah, Ikaz took the spice on the shipping. So he can't go Mentat. No, you can't go there. You don't have any money to pay for Mentat. He took... yeah, he took spice. So... you can't go there. Now, he can't go Hager Basin either, because he didn't have the water to go there in the first place. No, you can't go there either, because you didn't have the water in the first place. So... yeah. Interesting. Interesting. So, we've got to be careful, though. The problem is everyone's about to start getting hold of some beetle bumps here. I think they're all going to score their Talaxu point, which is really bad for us. I think... no, I think Chow Murky's going to be good here for Beast. I think he's going to get over the line. I don't see... the only way we score more than 11 is we just get lucky with intrigues. And there are some intrigues that we can find, which are good for us, but not a lot. But I think it's selective breeding. But this is the Bene Gesserit bump with it, I think. It's an interesting spot. Do we Mentat? No. High Council. And then we're about to shut our eyes and hope this all works out. Yeah, this is why I wasn't worried about this. Kind of need Leto to win this. If Beast wins it, it's a disaster. And the thing is, again, Beast went so hard for 2 combats. But he's going Highliner is the problem. He has the spice. So he might still win this. And we know Leto doesn't have any endgame intrigues for combat. So he's going to go to Great Flatwall Leto if he can to get his spice, to get his endgame victory point. But the problem is I'm pretty sure Beast wins this, so he's going to get to 9. He's going to have the specimens for the Talaxu point, so that's 10. So we have to gamble. We have to go for the intrigue. We've got no choice. If we find it, we win. If we don't, then it's impossible to know. We have to gamble. Oh, we only get 2. Right, I hadn't got to the end yet. Christ. Forgot about that. Well, we've got enough. That's fine. So let's bump up here. Oh, I can't. Went High Council. Oh, dear. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't think about that. High Council means I can't do it. Oh well. So, yeah, they're all gonna get their Talaxu points. So we just gotta hope that Memo Quarters does the job here. If Beast has any endgame point, we lose. Or if Beast can't win the conflict, we lose. Beast has to win the conflict without using his card, though. Blue might get us out of a jam here. We might just hang on for dear life. Because Beast can't use the card to win the combat and win the game. So he has to win. He has no swords. So that gets into 8. Even if he wins, he gets to 10. I think we're good. I think we're good here. I think Blue is going to get us out of jam here, because Beast can't score enough. It's over. It is all over. And we have held on. He didn't have it. Wow. Yeah, that was a chaotic match, that. Good grief.
Yeah, I drew into all of my combat intrigues at once, and then trash after that.
I had to make you pay for it. I could have won it, but I had to make you pay for it and exhaust yourself. I knew at the end of the game it'd blunt you off here, and then
I thought I could chase a couple more alliances. I got greedy.
Yeah, not with Lita about.
Well, I mean, I got 2. I'll take it.
It was a heck of a game. That was a good scrap. So good job, guys. But yeah, that was close. I just had to hold on at the end. I was just trying to think, because I was like, I think 11 was enough, because I couldn't see. You'd have to win the game without using any more cards, and I just couldn't. The combat, I just couldn't see how you could manage that. So
yeah, no, I had no chance last round.
Yeah.
I was tempted to pick up Sonic Snoopers. What would he have got?
I mean, I was meant to keep some money to get whatever this intrigue was going to be. So, well, I would never have been able to pay for it, so it's fine.
Sonic would have done me way better. Oh, well.
Yeah, no, good scrap, guys. Good scrap. The streak continues. So, it's our second. We are 6 out of 7 on stream games. What is going on? And there's Grand Conspiracy. Maybe what I should do is just play every game I'm ever going to play in this on stream. Apparently, you guys are the lucky charms. And apparently you guys, like, keep allowing me to win these games. It must be down to you. It's meant to be harder to stream and play, let alone not be easier. I don't get it, kids. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Alright then. We will take the W, everyone. I'll take the W. Maybe the thing is I find occasionally when I'm playing just casually is I don't focus. I think because I'm on stream and because, like, I know you guys are watching, I feel compelled to try. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Blue should have bought a bug. Yeah, good point. It's fine. Alright.
I can't believe I managed the Benny Alliance here.
I mean, Blue was hoping I won. Blue was definitely hoping I won, so...
Yeah, I was tempted to be greedy and push the space in with negotiate withdrawal.
Yeah, I was asking a lot.
Yeah, I realised that.
Alright. Catch you guys later.
See you, man.
Apparently, Dune Imperium is really easy. And you should all play it. And I'm sure you'll smash it. The quality of players around here, pff, don't worry about it. We got it covered. No, man, I don't know. I don't feel like I deserve that one. Like, I felt like we had good chances and we kept ourselves going. We needed the table to run out for us a little bit there. And we drew really kind of all over the place early. But, you know, we were just about crept over the line. It was not clean by any stretch. It was a bit of a scrap. But, yeah, if we'd have lost that second combat, we would have been toast. Would have been game over. That was the decisive one. Like, committing in and going all in and just hoping that he didn't find more battle injury. If he does, he does. Like, what do you do? He's got to go for it, but no, we held on there. So that's a good win. That is good stuff. I don't know. Just cannot believe I'm... Sorry about that. Just checking some bits and pieces. I do apologise. All right, then. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Next victims, please. No. Oh, dear. All right, then. Sure. There's a game here going on. Let's do this one. Let's see. We got Zelbert. We got Slice. We got It's This Guy Again. Be our next challengers. For the price is about four melange. Alright, we'll join that one there then. Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of crazy to have won some of these games. I don't know. This is kind of why, and I'm interested to kind of see, and I did the video last week about kind of digging into the stream, the previous one, to work out what I'm doing right, whereas I'm not playing on stream, I'm apparently doing completely wrong and losing load of matches. So I'm kind of curious to see what that's about, but I don't know. So this is Figured. I know Figured. Yeah, I've played Figured before, actually. It was a fun game. I played him some point last week. It was a curious game. It was alright. But again, this is one of the nice things. Being able just to play like all sorts of people, you know, is refreshing. And that is partly a thing for me. Like, I feel like I do need to like play different people. So... and everyone is in. So, Styles Davis. Also known as It's This Guy Again. Time to pick Elite Leader? I'm offended. I don't think you... There we go. All right. Okay, it's time to play some... What are we playing? Like some Go? Dominoes? Dominoes After Dark. That makes me hungry, to be honest. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Shuffle. That shuffle did not work. Occasionally it breaks. Never mind. Alright. Here we go then. Next game. Yeah, I'm not very good with Yuna. I think Yuna is a difficult leader. So, we are in 4th position for this one. Let's have a look at our row here. Okay, wow. Lots going on here. Loads going on here. Cryogenes and Subject, pretty nice there. Techs are pretty good. Chow Murky, Holo Projectors. It's not a bad row. Oh, man. We have a problem. I kind of want to play Pull. But Ilban and Leto just get picked ahead of me every time. Do we go Tesia Vernius? I think this is a Tesia one. Shifting is scary, though. Shifting is a problem. I mean, Ilban's there. Leto's there. Paul's... I'm never getting Mentat dominance here. Ikaz. Tesia gives us some interesting options. We can cut off 2nd place for some shipping potential. I think it's Tesia. Haven't played Tesia for a while in Immortality. But I think this is a Tesia game. Just looking at what we've got here. But it's so annoying. Like, Paul Atreides, if you can get Holo Projectors with Paul, so powerful. Really good. But I'm in 4th, and... yeah, really difficult. Really difficult. But yeah, we'll go with Tesia here. Shifting Allegiances is very scary, though. That's not a good card to have when Tesia's about, unless you're going to get it. Which we're not going to, because I expect Ikaz to be pulled, and it's going to try and ring it. So, we're not going to be able to be anywhere near as flexible with Tesia. We're going to have to kind of be a bit more by the book. And just kind of play a bit more... I wouldn't say negatively. But I like kind of like flexing with Tesia and kind of keeping my options open. I think shifting the instances, I'm asking to get killed with that. So we have to pay attention to that very carefully. If whoever's got shifting the instances targets me, I got a problem. So we'll see how we go. But I expect to see a lot of card drawers here. Leto, Ilban. It's just like, I don't want to get involved in that. Tesia's got her own kind of thing going on here. But we have got a couple of issues here. This could be tricky. Should be an interesting game, though. Yeah, look at that. Paul, Leto, Helena. Good opening combat for her, though. Good opening conflict. Yeah. Alright, here we go then. So... interesting beginning pull here. Helena goes for Fold Space, so offering Leto instant Swordmaster. We pull Seek Ally, we pull Diplomacy and the Signet Ring, which is not bad for us. Might go Wealth. Steel Suits is obviously pretty good. We have 1 out of 2 on the experimentations. But it's also just a bump on the combat as well. I don't know. Hardy Warriors is just sitting there. It's Hardy Warriors as Tesia Vernius on an influence combat. I probably just have to barrel in if he doesn't. And then Signet Ring just gives me shipping immediately, whatever happens next round. I kind of just have to do that, right? Wealth Mentat is also fine. But I gotta go in here. I gotta go in here. And then you'd think something between Carthag, Arakeen, and Basin is gonna be available. So I think this is just a good old-fashioned throw some dudes in and see what they want to do. Sort of move this. Just because it's Immortality and not Rise of Ix does not mean going Hardy Warriors straight away with Tesia and Baron is not a bad idea. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. It's still a very effective move. We're not going to be able to get anything for the Snooper, sadly, because what will happen if we win the combat is we'll get the second token after we're in the middle of combat, which means we won't get the spice for a discard, which is a shame. It's not a disaster. It's not a disaster. Helena, I think, was wanting to go Hardy Warriors anyways, so yeah. That's not an option even now, so she probably has to go Steel Suits. Paul Atreides is going for Holo Projectors, isn't he? That's why he went to Haga Basin. He must be going Holo Projectors. Which makes sense. Really good tech for him. Really, really strong. Makes Paul very difficult to play against. Leader's going to Carthag. I will have to put in more troops here if he barrels. Yeah. So we just put everything in here. He puts in 2. Wow, look at all these troops in this combat. Look at this. So they go in. So we just go Arakeen, right? Do we go Arakeen or Imperial Basin? Yeah, that's pretty scary. Arakeen gets us to 11. Or Imperial Basin gets us to 11. I think we just gotta throw everything in here. Paul Atreides has set himself up for tech negotiation with Holo Projectors, which is good sense, and I would probably do that too, actually. But the thing is, I think he wants a piece of this combat, and this could be a real problem for us here. I think we're about to have a real bad day, because I think Paul's going to go Arakeen here. And that might give Leader the win. Yeah, he's thinking. Yeah. I think this is going to give Leader the win here. That's very bad. So we have to go Imperial Basin and just chuck it in. There's nothing else to do here. There's no other move. I have to do it. And just hope that he's got, like, no daggers on hand. But I had a feeling Paul was going to do that. Look at this initial combat here, by the way. My God. Absolute carnage here. Double cross. Oh, double cross would be brutal. Helena rips the row with 3 persuasion to get rid of... What was she getting rid of there? Shifting? I don't know what that was about. He has both daggers. That's a problem. I don't think I'm going to win this. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. He had both daggers. Oh my God. What carnage? What is this? Oh my Lord. Well, we're going to get 2 spice minimum, which is not bad. That gives me some options next round. Selective to get some big cards here. Look at the row, by the way. Row is nuts. Absolute bedlam here. I'm at 11 combat for the first fight, and I needed it. Madness. Voice, I think we have to take. Freighter Fleet's nice. Oh, am I ever getting the Holo Projectors here? If I get Holo Projectors, I work it out. Voice is just too good. Pass! 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 Alright. Oh my God. Absolute bloodbath. Oh my goodness. Absolute bedlam. Wow. Have you ever seen an opening round like that? I mean, that was a bloodbath. Good grief. I had 11 strength from the command. I needed all of it. Madness. Alright, get your rewards. Paul needs some spice. Pretty much. Well, you got it, man. You got it. Paul, take your 2 spice, and we'll move on. Cool. Absolute bedlam. Alright. And I do get the spice here. So we make up for the fact that we couldn't discard. We get the spice anyways. So I did take it. So Lino will get his Sword Master. How do we proceed here? I'm pretty sure I did. That's why I've got the spice. Oh, no, because I went Imperial... No, you're right. Yeah, Imperial Basin. No, you are correct. Thank you. Sorry. Paul's going Conspire, I think. No. Okay, so no one has any intrigue, so I don't need to worry about Interstellar right now. And I'm never getting Mentat. So, do we want to do another move? Do we just go Still Suits? I think we go Still Suits. We get the second water. With intentions to go... and that just puts Helena in a bit of an interesting spot to see what she wants to do. And it gets our snoopers going immediately. Which can't be... Oh, no, it doesn't. Right. It doesn't do that. Because I dropped it down. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Sorry. Well, this is demonetized. I actually don't know what to do now. Do we just go Still Suits anyways? Wealth? Wealth's got to be the move, actually. Wealth enables Swordmaster next round. Because now we get that, we can then cash in Solari in next round to get up to 8. Wealth gets us there. Yeah, I could have gone Horror Projectors actually as well. True, but I would rather get my Swordmaster next round. I'd rather get my Swordmaster next round. Helena takes Freighter Fleet. In the Shadows turns up. Look at this row. This is a Helena wet dream, this. Look at this row for Helena. Absolute madness. Lido chases the Fremen, which is good for us. Paul's going to try and cut us off from shipping. Paul is not going Tex. Is Paul Atreides going Highliner next round? It feels like he's going Highliner next round. I also wouldn't mind seeing Paul just conspire and then take Krino Genes. And get Swordmaster that way. Yeah, Helena now has to take the spice now. She can't wait. Maybe she's a little concerned about Terrible Purpose. Which is fine. Or he doesn't have green access. I mean, it's pretty hard for him to not have green... Oh, he had both his daggers and his ring last round. He might not just drawn any. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, Paul Atreides is going to want to go... I mean, we might still be able to pinch Hollow Projectors from him. But it's not as good for us. We don't need it. Oh, he had it, but he wanted Liaison. He kept it. So he's going to hang on here. I'm curious to see what Paul's going to do here. He rips the row with his 5. Hunting the TM. Surgeon turns up. Throne Room Politics. Duncan Loyal. We're probably going to have to rip this row ourselves here, most likely. I can't let Chome Delegate stay there with Helena. It's really dangerous. Talaxius Surgeon, I think, will go. Unless Paul Atreides is going to go on a journey, and he is. Paul Atreides is, he's ready to go on an adventure. Okay. Well, Talaxu Surgeon is for us, I'm pretty sure, every time. Yeah. A second freighter fleet turns up here. Helena can have both if she wants them. She can get both freighter fleets, can Helena here. I think she's taking both. I think she's buying both here. She is. Okay, then. So, she's now dominated by Triangle Axis. And it means it's going to be really hard for her to buy Spiceless Foes. So, we have to get Chum Delegate out of the hand. Oh, I should have bought freaking something. Forgot. Damn it. If she gets Holo Projector, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Paul Atreides does not have a way to get Fold Space next round. I don't think. I don't think he can get there. Which means we take Holo Projectors first. Means I am giving up on Swordmaster, though. Oh, of course I got Surgeon. Yeah, of course, yeah. Good point. Wow, Helena's just ambushing there. This is a bloody game, this, isn't it? This is absolute warfare. Alright, big draw here. Cloak and Dagger's up next. It's not a bad conflict. That feels bad. I have to up and down Holo Projectors now, right? That's gotta be the move, is to up and down here. I cannot let Helena have that. It's just too ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Where am I going next round then? Am I just blocking up Wealth to Talaxu Surgeon, I guess? Yes. I mean, I can get Holo Projectors and I can cycle out here and see what happens. So let's get hold of Holo Projectors for the one. Cannot let Helena have that. Let's cycle out Recon. We find the dagger. Whew! Okay. Big. I actually don't mind garrisoning up troops here. Given no one's got anything on the field, I think that's pretty good for us here. And I have to voice something. Should I be cruel to Paul? What's a good Mentat spot here? False Space is kind of irrelevant. Haga Basin would be annoying to lead. We can get it later. That's the only problem. There's no great spot to block here. I might just block Fold Space. Or Steel Suit. Steel Suit is no good to anyone. I'm going to block Conspire. Because I think Helena, it means she can't Conspire here to get her Swordmaster. It also means Paul can't Conspire for his Swordmaster. Pretty unusual to block Conspire here, but I think this is the right move. Yeah, I think she was going for that. Blocking tech, Let's kill their action economy. Let's block Conspire to do it. Because she can just do it and obviously just take Swordmaster over me. Well, no, she can't. She's only got 2 actions. So... yeah, don't worry, I'm about to rip the road. Don't worry about that. Yeah, blocking Neto from that didn't really do a lot here. But yeah, killing Conspire just means that Helena can't Swordmaster yet. It slows them down. Paul can't set up for it immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but she can Conspire now, but she then can't Swordmaster this round. It just slows her down just a little bit. It also means Paul can't get there either, because I think Paul also wanted that. It keeps troops off the board as well, which is good. She has no intrigue. She can't wait here. So, yeah, he has to go Wealth now. So I think that was actually quite a shrewd little delay there. And now I don't mind about wealth being lost because A, I've got my snooper, and B, Surgeon can just go to like Carthag or Arakeen or something, and we just get troops in. Yeah, she doesn't get blocked, but well, Voice still blocks her. People forget that you can still use Voice to block Helena. Helena's eyes everywhere only stops agents. She's going troop transports. Interesting. So this is why she's trying to get this, obviously, with her reveals. So she can get some troops in late. It's a good pick, actually. It's about the only time I would ever consider hard buying troop transports is with both freighter fleets. Does she ever have 8 persuasion? I should have ripped the row. Oh my god, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have enough. Thank God. Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I was meant to have done that immediately. I kind of forgot. Little lucky. Little lucky. I would have considered going Arakeen. But she wants troop transports to, again, get these reveals in. So, we'll have to track her freighter fleets. And know that that's going to give us some extra troops on reveals. So it's going to kind of double as a bonus round. Does Lido have combat intrigue? One of them isn't. I mean, we're going to Carthag if he leaves it. Arakeen I'm also okay with. I don't mind either. Depends if he wants the card draw. But I'm happy with both. We're about to draw into our next hand anyway, so. Depends what Leo wants to do here. I don't hate Arakeen. I gotta get... And again, the thing is as well, we're also gonna have 4 persuasion on this round. This is a terrible board for 4 persuasion. So I think we have to rip this when it comes around to us here. Gets rid of Choan, which is scary for us. And it's a bad row for us anyways. I kind of want to leave it for Helena, though. I don't really want to give her good cards, but I'm a bit concerned about Lido. He would have got... Oh, of course he did get his Swordmaster. Let's go to Carthag first and see what we find. Oh, we pick up Charisma. Wow. That makes me feel a lot better. I was scared for Charisma specifically. It's just talents as well. I guess we don't rip the row because I can get hold of Fufia, and Fufia is awesome. She was close. 4 persuasion. 5. Fufia's going to go here. Yeah, the fact we've got specifically Charisma means I'm not worried about Chom Directorship going here. Also, by the way, if we get Chom Directorship potential with Charisma... So he's waiting to see what we've got here. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're going to have to rip the row. It's a terrible row for us. I don't want Sidokar. Shifting turns up. I have to take that. I cannot allow that go into Lido's hands. That is too scary. Have 4, potentially 6. High priority is payable. I've got too many cards. I think shifting and high priority is fine. I could grab Jamis as well. And just have loads of faction access. Get rid of these daggers. Because Surgeon, we're not going to be doing a lot of research. Jamis is just always good. But I want, yeah, let's get hold of Jamis as well. Jamis is a nice, solid, dependable card. Just infiltration to a faction space, always good. We'll see if Lido's going to combat us here or not. We have Vicious Talents, which is a couple of swords. I'll use it if I have to. Bene Gesserit bump there. He's going to rip the row. He's got 5. Should say it's alright. I mean, probably take one of those. I'd probably take one of those. Also, are playing in a bit of a weird method. The fact that we've gone Emperor early, so we've got our Snooper still on the Fremen, is a little unusual. Like, we have... The normal path you take with Tesia is spacing and Fremen first, and then you target the Benny and Emperor alliances, which are usually less contested. But we've gone Emperor first, which is, you know, the way it's kind of worked itself out. He does rip the row. Further's there. That might be of interest to him. Sidene is there as well. That's also really juicy. Considering he's ahead on that alliance, I think that's an automatic pick. So, yeah, Still Suitor's going to go a lot, which makes Jamis a little better now, because it means we can still get to there if he keeps blocking it. I pass. On you, green. Cool. So let's draw 2. Not bad. Where do we bump? I think we need to go for these factions. And I think we have to challenge that to keep Helena away. And we can shift away if need be. Alright. So, we've got to decide how we want to proceed here. So, we want to go up for specimens. Do I want to use my holo projectors? Probably not yet. So, double up. We'll go up here to fund the surgeon. Helena's going to go smuggling, I would imagine, to set up for her shipping next round. Again, you can just see the impact now because we went Conspire. We blocked Conspire. It's just slowing Helena down here. Just stalling her out a little bit now. So she doesn't have that Swordmaster yet. She's got to fight for it. Paul can definitely get it with Conspire still, and I would probably do that if I was him. Conspire's Swordmaster looks pretty good. I think that'd be my move. That's what we're seeing. We can grab Mentat with Windfall, and I think I'm going to do that, actually. Yeah, Gruesome also helps feed the Surgeon too, which is good. I'm a bit scared about drawing into Surgeon, though. That's a little uncomfortable, because I can't actually pay for it. But I'm not frightened of it enough. So let's Windfall for the Solari. Let's grab Mentat, and we're just going to be a hassle for this round here. Lido, I think, is going Highliner anyway. Let's make him commit. Ooh, voice turns up. Okay. That could be most interesting. Helena just reveals. Wow, and here we go. You see, look, this is the thing. She's going to do this because she's in these weird spots now. So you're going to see some weirdo reveals. She's going to put them in this way. But is this really good for her? I don't think so. Like, she's got 6 strength, all right, but she's revealed she's no intrigues. This is the problem. Like, she risks getting hands like this, and it's like, what do you do now? This is the danger of the strategy here. So... he has troop transports. He's got the tube, so he can throw them in. But yeah, so like it looks good, but you need intrigues to back this up. With no intrigues, we're just like, okay, you've got 6 strength. We've all got 2 actions. You know, we're not frightened of that. That's the only problem here. So I like the idea, but you've got to get intrigues to protect this. Got to get intrigues to improve the situation. Lido's going Highliner now? Yep. So we're probably not going to use voice here. No real need to. Sonic Snoopers is an option for us, by the way. Sonic Snoopers is an option. I've got nowhere to use Gruesome unless I go Steel Suits, Hagger Basin, which I don't really want to do. But I also don't want to use Object. I'm scared to death of finding the Surgeon. I really am. Don't want to find him. Full Space is also just not bad. I got a faction bump somewhere here. I think Full Space is fine. I don't think it's bad. Yeah, I think Full Space is fine. I just don't think it's a bad move. Yeah, Leader's going to hit Steel Suits a lot here. Leader's pretty dangerous here, by the way. I think it's me going ahead as well with the Spacing Alliance. I'm trying to encourage Helena to go for the Fremen. Because she sees the damage that Styrene is about to cause here and realizes that that's got to be stopped. But I don't know if he will. Sonic Snoopers for Paul. I don't hate. Yeah, Leo's very, very scary here. No, it doesn't buy. Okay. So we're going to go Carthag, I think. And we're going to... It's a little risky, this. But I think this is fine. Let's go Carthag. Ooh, that's pretty useful. We're going to put them in. We're going to drop the spacing for the Fremen. I've got to find my way to getting to cutting off Siege Tiber as fast as I can. Do I horror project here? I don't think so. I don't think there's any need to do this. More daggers for Lido. Yeah, Lido's looking pretty scary here. Third position, I mean, second position, Leto, just give an instant Swordmaster. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Firm Grip turns up on the row. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 3. Do we bump down and trash the dagger? Do I want to buy anything here from the row? I don't think so. I think we're going to bump down. We buy Spiritual to bump down and trash the dagger. Because I can always holo project this out. So I can afford to kind of be a little risky here. Oh, the Master's there. Oh my god. Let's get rid of that. And then... Oh, we pass, I think. Alright, so Gruesome's played. I should have actually paid for the beetle. I didn't think of that. Oops. I could have got that point in the spice. Yeah, that was a little inaccurate. He did have staged. Brutal. Yeah, I thought you had that, Lido. Yeah. Merry Christmas. I mean, they're lost entirely. Yeah. Easy game. I pass. Yeah, Lido. It's too late. I went to combat and forgot to buy it. It's too late. Yeah, I forgot. That's my own fault. But Lido, I think, is going to win this game. Lido, I mean, he's got Sardina. He's not being opposed. Stage incident. It's just so many free points for Lido here. He's about to get hold of the beetle here too. Yeah, you're thinking of Harvest Cells. Yeah, take your stuff. Yeah, Lido's won. I've passed. Lido's won this game. I don't think we can stop him. Unless everyone tries to get in his way, like, Lido just wins. But I don't think anyone's going to. I think he's just going to go Siege and Steel Suits, and no one's going to do anything about it, and just going to let him win. Unfortunately, in a 4-player game, like, you ultimately need people to get involved and stop the leader, but I just don't get the impression that's going to happen here. I'm pretty annoyed that I forgot to do that. Pretty annoyed I forgot to buy the beetle. That was kind of dumb. Couple of spice given away to Lido as if he needs the help. Annoyance. Helena grabs the master. If he can get to Hager Basin, he should just do so. Yeah, just see. Just all he's going to do. He's just going to draw, and he's just going to keep going steel suits, and I can't block it. He's just going to go there as much as he can here. Voice might help us maybe slightly. Jamis is in there somewhere. I kind of need to find it, but I think Lido's just gonna crush this. We cash in smuggling, right? I think we cash in smuggling. We gotta charge this Remnant Alliance. We gotta try and do something about this. Let's draw the card. Ooh. Okay, right. Business, everyone. It's about to kick in here. We don't need we already got our Sword Masters, it's fine. At some point, someone should do that. Well, well, well. Oh, I didn't use calculated higher. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. We can use it later. It's not a big deal. Actually, I don't mind if someone goes... If Leader goes Mentit now, I'm okay with that. Surgeon will give you the spice. If he just needs any experimentation. And he's good here. Experimentation, Hager Basin gets it there. Helena's trying to work out whether to go for Mentat here. I don't hate going Mentat, but if you have no way to get your Swordmaster, it's kind of scary. If you've got your other dagger, 100%, but if you don't, it's a bit iffy. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, so there's the spice for the... I should have taken it. I just freaking forgot. It was silly of me. Absolutely silly of me. Leader's just going to keep going Highliner as well if he can. And just hit Highliner and get his water that way. I don't think Leo's stoppable. I think he's just going to win this in 6 rounds. I'm pretty sure. It's just so hard to stop him here. So we get Mentat with shifting now? I guess we get Mentat with shipping now. With shifting. Yeah. Yeah. We have to charge this alliance. We cannot let him have this. Jam is found. I might end up going Hardy Warriors in this as well. We'll see. Another faction bump would be nice. Do we go Steel Suits? Yeah, see what he's going to do. Do we go Steel Suits? Steel Suits Research Station with the Surgeon? To get more power and vicious talents? He has his ring. He's trying to work out what to do with it. There's only one... He's got 2 choices to chase. Yeah. But, like, Lido's just gonna win this game. He's just got so many extra points. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get both points. I'm not concerned about that. We're about to get, like, 3 points here. So... Research Station would get me there, but I don't need it because I've got the Surgeon. Still Suits is still fine, because it gives me ring fodder for the Bene Gesserit as well. And faction bumps just can't be bad. It also means I could potentially go Wealth instead. I also can trash stuff. Steel Suits has got to be the move here, right? Steel Suits has got to be the move. Let me just get rid of, like, the... Did I get rid of my Signet Ring? Or just empty out the dagger now? I'm not going to win this combat. I can't win this combat. I know I can't win it. Actually, I should probably hollow project it out first to draw that one and then trash it. There you go. There's using the noggin. And we'll put like one in. She's got 2 extra. Yeah, I gotta go hard on factions. I gotta try and end this game before Lido does. It's just a race here. It's an absolute race. Yeah, he's got faction bumps there as well. Like, Lido's just gonna win this game. He's just gonna win this game. I just can't stop him. With Sardina as well, it's just like... He just draws Sardina next round, and he just goes Steel Suits. That's just a point. We just can't stop this. Yeah, Firm Grip as well. Like, it's just... This is just game over. We can't win here. What do you do? What do you do here? Giving him the 2 spies was silly, but not a big deal. So we go Wealth. And we just cash in. And go from there, I guess. I just don't see how I can ever win this. Do we actually grab Guild Impersonator? Try and graph that to Great Flat with an experimentation? Or with any triangle? I got loads of triangles. I actually think there's value in me grabbing that to get a bump. I might take a chance here. Let's go Wealth first. And then we reveal. You have 5. Corrupt Smuggler and Guild Impersonator is like a dream combo. It's so hard to pull off. I think Guild Impersonator is fine here. We're very likely to be able to get one more hit of Talaxu Surgeon somewhere. It's pretty hard for us not to get that off. So we're going to take a risk here, I think. Let's grab Gene Manipulation for the 2 reveal if I need to go Spiceless Flow instead. And we're going to take Guild Impersonator and we're going to gamble here. We are going to gamble. I might play Vicious Talents, by the way. Just recycle the Intrigue. I'm unsure. He might play something in response. But I'm okay with that. Yeah, we just gotta throw caution to the wind here now. We have to take every chance. Alright. It's not great. It's not great. Alright. Need some luck here. What are we gonna find? My god. Wow. That's a hand. Wow. Wow. There's almost too much going on here. Wow. I don't even know where I'd begin with that. Gil Bank creates the combat, by the way. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, it's just going well for every time. I need to get some spies together. Yeah. He's just going to win this game. Like, I'm doing my damnedest here. And he's just going to win this game here. Calculated high, we don't have to do... We can worry about that next round. We'll get that in, probably. I think the move is Mentat, Great Flat, Conspire... and then work it out. Is there anything I desperately want to do that's not Mentat? Could go Sonic Snoopers. We don't have a specimen for that. Okay. Mentat it is. We have to draw. They're shifting. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, there's nothing to be done here. Leo's going to win this game in 6 rounds. Because no one's doing anything about him here. How do you not go secrets? Wow, he's got plans within plans. It's game over. It's game over. Yeah. Nah, I'm not worried about the surgeon point. But how else am I going to get this? Great flat. Yeah, great flat with experimentation is what we needed, so that we can then surge and conspire. So we just had to find one of these. But yeah, this game is just... yeah. It's just over. I've tried. I've tried. Wow, double ship from Paul, by the way. My god. Has he got... You think he's got, rapid? Feels like rapid mobilization, don't it? Very much feels like rapid mobilization. We have another interesting... I mean, I have Highliner, but, like, I'm never using Highliner here. We picked up a graph card, didn't we? Did we pick up a graph card? Oh, yeah, guild thingy. I need to try and find that. We're gonna cycle out the signet ring, I think. Yeah, cycle out the signet ring with hull objectors. Damn it! Didn't find it. Would have been useful. We could have got an extra bump with the spacing for that. A little unfortunate. So we bump down for the specimen. Don't need to put any troops in here. Don't care about the money. Yeah, it would have been really good to find Guild Impersonator there, but didn't find him. Yeah. Like, Leader's just getting 2 bumps here, right? He's got bribery. He's just going to go Bene Gesserit. He just wins the game, so... I feel. No, he didn't have it yet. But he has plans within plans, so the game is over. So it doesn't... Unfortunately, like, yeah, it's... Yeah. We're just playing for second here. I'm sorry, guys. I don't see... If he has plans, like, what do you do? This game. He's already got 1 point from me. He's going to get 2 with the Emperor. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. Oh, well. I feel like we played pretty well. But yeah, Lido just given immediate Swordmaster. And that's what happens when you give Lido in second position immediate Swordmaster. This is what happens. It's too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. Just too dangerous. Alright. Tactician's not terrible, by the way. You get another Intrigue as well, by the way, for doing this. Can't use it. Never get in there, so we'll just use the puppet now and just do that. Helena's got 2 transports ready, by the way, so again, there's no point getting involved here. But yeah, we can't get that in-game. It's never happening. We're never getting to the end, so... I'm not finding 4 bumps. I think Green's asking what I'm doing here. I think that's what the question is. Yeah, you can. You don't have to play it in your reveal. Anything like that, you can play beforehand. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, nothing we can do. You've got plans within plans as well, right? I assume you've got plans as well. It doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. Alright, you win. Cool. Yeah, you got Swordmaster and no one did anything to stop you, so whatever. Cool. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. So, doesn't matter. Alright. Moke on to the next game. Yeah, nothing to do there. Just a complete massive shrug. Like, what do you do? Doesn't matter. Nah, I've got to find 5 points. I can't. There's nothing to be found here. There's just no point. There's nothing to do here. I can't score anything. It's fine. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. I can't steal. I can't get the enough bumps. Nah, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter. He still gets the 10. I don't know. I can't catch him. It's fine. I concede. Move on. I can't score enough points. It doesn't matter. Alright. GG's, catch you later. What do you do? Like, typically with this game, if someone wins in 6 turns, you need like a lot of things to go right, and like you typically need probably like you need things to go your way. You need people to not try to stop you either. So yeah, it's fine. We've nothing else to see here, and the game's next filled up, so we'll just get this booted up. We'll play one more, but that's like not even. What do you do? I'm just kind of waiting here for reasons. Yeah, but no one just bothered to try to do anything about it. I mean, yeah. Cool. All right, let's get this game going then. Move on. We'll do one more tonight. Is it 9 o'clock? Yeah, I can do one more. I could, but I don't see how I ever win this game with 5 intrigues. It's just... Nah, it's fine. Let him have it. If he's going to draw that well and no one's going to get in his way, let him have his win. Let him have it. I'm not gonna stop him. Let me just quickly do something here. Invites. Just gonna get a link here. Sorry, folks. Cool. All right, let's move on. I have another one here. So, Shigira, Feltdav, and whatever that name is. That name. All right. Cool. We'll have at it. See what happens. But yeah, I think that game is just unlimited. I think we played pretty good, actually. But sometimes, nothing you can do. 4th spot once again. Let's have a look what we got here. Good techs. Good row. It's all pretty good, really. Right, we've not clicked it properly. Hold on. Yeah, we've... for some reason, Hidden Picks wasn't on. I don't know why that was. Just reload and just redo it all. Second attempts. Okay, we're 3rd now instead of 4th. Yeah. Shigma is up. So let's have a look again. Okay, so green picked instantly. So I assume he's gone beast. Gola and Scientific there. Are they worth going research station for? I think this might be a pool game. I'm going to have Ilbarn on my right, though, which sucks. Means I have to go Ilbarn, right? Beast is on my left. Yeah. I think Ilbarn's the way forward here. Yeah, that's the other thing I was looking at. Gola's Show of Strength is... it's an unusual combination, but that's 4 cards. You know, as we look at with Gola, obviously Gola is really, really strong, of course, but you are dependent on what's around you. You need to be able to kind of be a bit creative. That's why someone like Paul Atreides is really good with Gola, because you can know what you're drawing into and you can kind of manipulate a little bit. But I think Ilbarn here is just fine. No, I went Ekaz instead. So he's eyeing up Saiyadina, right? I think I might actually hit this row immediately. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus. Wow. That's not a good row. That's not a good hand at all. That is brutal. Ghost idea, school points. Yeah, you just need 6 water. Just need 6 water. Alright, well, here we go. Ugh, this row is really... This is a bad opening hand. Do I go Imperial Basin immediately? Well, Hundo decides that he wants a piece of Gola, so... I'm not against that. I don't hate that, actually, for Hundro. I actually don't hate that at all. Yeah, I don't hate that. Alright, we'll Signet Ring then with smuggling. It gives us options. We can go Mentat. We don't have to. I think I'm probably going Mentat, but I don't have to. I'm not obliged. We're going Mentat. If Ikaz goes Mentat, then we're going to get in the way immediately because we don't want him getting... we want to minimize his coordination ability. And I'm happy to do this. It means it's more likely that Hunter is going to go full space next round anyways. It's quite possible he might do that. But we'll see. Interesting comment, by the way. It's the Solari shipping skirmish. Game loads. Is it because that card looked really small? Didn't pull his ring. Alright, let's draw some cards and see what we find. But yeah, we can't let... If we can get in the way of Ikaz, of Mentat, we have to do that. We have to block him here. Do we hit this row and stop him getting Sardina? That is the question. That is the question. I think the answer is yes. Just in case he had it. I can't take that risk. It's still not a great row, to be honest. It's not amazing. Where did Hunter go? Oh, he just put the water in and just went, there, okay. Wow, it says he just hits the row. TM. There you go. Easy as you like. Easy as you like. Can't do much about that. Spiritual Fervor's turned up, though. But we did not find our second experimentation. Interesting choice here. What do we want to do? Secrets is obviously there. But I can just go Hager Basin and get a load of spice. I could look to go Minimic. I think it's fine not using diplomacy. Not too worried about that. I think so. Let's go get some spice, everyone. Yeah, I just can't let Ikaz like bring that if he had it. Too dangerous. 5 for Ikaz. He's going to look for the other one. Fufi is there. Shifting. Landing rights. Some good stuff. It's not a bad draw for us either, to be honest. I'm happy with a lot of those. Starter card, Quartermaster. Quartermaster's a really good card with Gola, by the way. Really good card with Gola. A lot of fun. So we're going to have 4. Oh, I should have put in a second troop as well, by the way. Just realized I should have put in a second troop. I've completely forgot. Oh, well, whatever. If he was lagging. Yeah. So, yeah, that was a mistake for me. I should have put in the other dude. So we have 4. Landing rights is fine. It's 2 persuasion reveal. Solid card. Looks good to me. Yeah, I should have put in the other troop there. I just wasn't paying any attention to the combat. That was a mistake. Giving Tezzy a free spice there. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright. I think he was at 5 strength anyways, but it doesn't particularly matter anyways. So he gets the bump in that. There's Spice here, 2 for Tezia. Don't think they've played the tons of games. This is Alex Dennis in the Discord. Don't find it. Damn. Damn. Wow, is that the way I'm taking this round? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think I'm about to do something a little crazy. But I also think it's the correct decision. Depends what 100 does here. Depends on what 100 does. So he's going to go shipping. We have some options here. Wow, he doesn't. Holy damn. Well, Tezzy's getting shipping anyway, so there's little point us going there. We have options. We can go smuggling with Signet Ring and get up to 7 Solari. But I don't think it really helps us. The other alternative we had is Minimic. And then we go selective breeding and go all in for Gola. And like high card draw. And we get like replacement eyes or, you know, and we just trash load. We can get Quartermaster, Imperium Ceremony as well. I've had that with Go before. That's pretty fun. I think that's what I'm going to do here. This is a little crazy. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to grab that. I also don't want ECAS getting Minimic film. That's also pretty bad. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous, this. What are my odds to find my experimentation? 1 in 3. It's not great odds. It's not great odds. Tezzy's just going to dominate shipping here. Tezzy is just going to crush this game here. That's pretty disgusting. So, yeah. That's why no one bothered. We know she's going to get shipping here, so it's like, yeah. I guess I'm just going to take a massive risk here. I don't have to do this. I could also just go Wealth and then next round smuggle Swordmaster. I don't have to do this. don't have to do this. This is really dangerous. It's 1 in 3. It's great if we get it. But I'm going to get replacement eyes anyways, you would feel. I don't think Hunter can get it. I don't need to wait for Gola. I don't need to. If I don't draw my experimentation, then what do you do? What do you do? He's going Mentat every day here, so he's going to grab the Azons. It's not a good row for him currently. Is Ekaz going Hardy Warriors? I think Ekaz is going Hardy Warriors here. Hardy Warriors with a dagger, trash it. Pretty straightforward to me. Let's see how we go here. It's fine. So we have the 5. We actually have 6. Actually have 6 here. Wow. I think replacement eyes is still better though. Well, Quizz's Haderach's up there now. Okay. Free persuasion is good, don't get me wrong. Yeah, here comes the Hardy Warriors. Pretty obvious. Yeah, but I think I'm, in theory, going to be one of the earlier ones to reveal next round. I'm going to be first Swordmaster, actually. I might still get that. It's very possible I still get Imperium Ceremony. But given that Quizit's Haderach is there, I should have a specimen, yeah. Well, Tezia's found scientific... Oh, Talaxu Master, right, yeah. Tezia's massive favourite here, by the way. Just want to point that out. If she wins this combat, I think Tezia probably wins the game. Does she have a battle intrigue? No. Okay. So I just got to draw experimentation. Well, the thing is, like, this is an engine on its own. This is going to trash some of our weak cards for us. Imperium Ceremony's great, but it's going to be more useful later on in the game. We're not really buying immediate things now. Now, if I knew Kwisatz was going to turn up, I might well have picked it, but I didn't. They both are really strong. There it is. Okay. I have to cash in immediately. There's no way I can use landing rights. Ooh, do I go landing rights instead here? Landing rights, put 3 troops in? Ooh, that's kind of spicy. That's kind of spicy. I got my daggers. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we cash it in this way. This is not how I initially planned this, but I think this is a good move. Intrigue's always good as well. Oh my god, that's so huge. Are you kidding me? That's pretty juicy. All right, so we're going to go up and then expedite immediately. That's a Brucey bonus. Wow. That's a pretty nice draw. What do we want to bump here? Spacing's pointless. I think we bump the Emperor, question mark? Yeah, that's a good draw. That was pretty juicy. Funny enough, actually, I had an amazing game I played a few days, like last week or when it was, some point. I playing as Beast, and it was hilarious. So I went to I went smuggling, and then got cut off of it. And it was a smuggling combat on the second round, I think it was, or the first round. Second round actually. And so what ended up happening was I went to Carthag. I got diversion, which got left off by Hundro. And then the next round, I went Hardy Warriors, got to Carthag again, and found Expedite. So I ended up going smuggling once and got a full cash in on Tex. Got memo quarters out of it. It was pretty hilarious. Pretty juicy. Another interesting spot here. Do I go Mentat or Swordmaster here? If 100 cashes in Solari, I think I should go Mentat. It looks like he's going to cash in here. So we might actually go Mentat Swordmaster here. Oh, well, Lido's going to... Ekaz is getting in the way. Ekaz is getting in the way here. Don't worry. I'm not worried about that. Oh, yeah. Tezzy's probably won this game. I'm pretty sure. But I was happy to go shipping because, like, Ekaz is getting in the way. And I'm just never getting there anytime soon. So I can pick it up whenever I want. I'm not worried. I mean, absolutely no rush. And by no rush, I mean I'm never shipping this game. Oh, Hundred took Spice! Ugh. Oh, he took Spice. Oh, man. How do you not take cash? Is he going Highliner? Wait, what? How's he got so much Spice? Yeah, I know. I was kind of hoping he would do that. And if you've got the Solari, you've got the Solari. So, yeah. No, Tezzy is big favourite early here. Big favourite. We're going to draw a load of cards here. There are worlds I get Kwisatz Haderach, by the way, this round. How much persuasion have I got? 1, 2, 4, 6. If we draw convincing, do we just reveal... He is going Highlander, by the way. Do we just reveal for Kwisatz? I think it's a legitimate question. It's round 3. I could also Arakeen with my Recon as well, so we have some interesting choices to make here. I think it might be worth going for this. Kwisatz with Ilban is pretty neat. Pretty neat. He must have... Oh, he doesn't have any intrigues. I don't know what's going on, man. I have nothing. Ah, we found replacement eyes. Damn it. I don't think I can make this work. 6, 5. Yeah, I might double draw here. But yeah, Tezzy Vernis has won this match. I don't think she's going to be stopped. With TM immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yellow's probably won this, so... It's like, whatever. Appropriate comes off. We're live for that as well. Huh. We are live for that too as a backup. So, yeah. Like, she's just won. We know. She gets the point, then she just Spice my flows, and Teddy wins. We can't stop her, so we're playing for second. That's fine. Oh, Ekaz got Kwisatz? I didn't even see that. Well, appropriates the play then. That's the card for us, I think. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. This just plays itself, I think. So, we're going to go Arakeen. And, see what he drew. Yeah, he went in so hard. Like, what the frick? I'm not doing anything in diplomacy, though. I need to think this through here. What am I doing here? Could trash experimentation. Feels bad, though. What am I trying to draw from here? What's in there? Ring, convincing, and the other experimentation. I'm kind of happy to see, really, any of those. It's fine. Yeah, it has to be here. It's fine. So we'll trash that for a draw. And there's no need to go in any here. It's fine. And we reveal for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple of specimens. So we're going to get Gola. And we're going to get Appropriate, I think. Gola Appropriate looks very scary, but I need the money for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything else? I'm happy to grab Liaison. Unfortunately, we're in the same situations we had with Leto in the last game, where they're probably unstoppable, and we somehow have to race them to victory. Pretty much. But I don't think Tezzy's going to be catchable here. Like, with Talaxu, she's just got so many free points here. Like, it's just game over, so... Which is fine. Do it when it cycles around. Yeah, they know they're around the game. They just haven't played much TPS. Annoying to have missed that. Oh my god, we find it immediately. Oh my god. There's actually worlds we go. Oh my god. Interesting. I don't know. Very interesting, this. Very interesting. It's a shame the rest of my hand is so bad, isn't it? It's a shame it's so bad. So I can cash in for 6 and spend that for, like, wind traps and then Chow Murky, probably. But yeah, it's just a shame our rest of our hand is absolute garbage. I might still go Mentat. It's that bad. I might hit Mentat with a dagger anyways, just to give me some actions. We're in... it's that bad for us here. We have Infiltrate as a backup. So whatever we draw is fine. Unless Hundro goes Smuggle, in which case, I mean, what do you do? Not a lot. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, he went a Great Flat. Okay, cool. That's also good. So we go Wind Traps first, and then we see what the next one is? I think so. If it's like Spy Satellites, Ka-ching. Be pretty tasty. But we're relying on luck now anyway here. So, Wind Traps for 2. Artillery is next. So, Chow Murky for 4. Shuttle Fleet is next. Okay. I've never had Gola appropriate ever before, by the way. This is the first. It's alright. It's okay. You guys might struggle to see my text, so I'll try and arrange as best as I can. But it's you might struggle to see it a lot of the time, so I apologize in advance. But yeah, unfortunately, we have to go Menta. Our hand is that bad. Oh, yeah, we get a wall, of course. Thank you. Is he going High Council? Or is he going Shuttle Fleet? I think he's going Shuttle Fleet, yeah. Makes sense. For the record, I'm pretty sure we can't win this match. Unless we basically need spy satellites to peel off and we can appropriate it. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we lose this. We have lost this game. There's not a lot we can do about Tessie here. She's just so far ahead of us. Like, she's just going to get, like, Taximart's going to give, like, 3 points. There's just nothing you can do about that. It's just game over. We're just kind of playing it out, sadly. Sonic Snoopers. Who are good for us. Interesting enough, by the way, this is actually worth 4 swords. Very rare that happens, but it is actually worth 4 swords currently, which is pretty amusing. Yeah, this game's just over. We have to go in and just hope this works. Yeah, I mean, it's like that. It's game over. Can we just, like, call this a game and just restart? Like, Tessie's just so far ahead here. I'm glad you do. It's maybe between you two. I mean, the rest of us are just kind of playing this out, but... No, I'll keep playing. It's just crazy. I mean, I got nothing else, really. I'm never getting it. I can't get there. It's fine. We'll carry on. It's just crazy looking at it. No, I know. I'm never getting occupation. I can't afford it. Yeah, it's just... Felt thinks he can steal this, but like it's Tessie's to lose. So, let's infiltrate Carthage, I guess. But we're just throwing caution to the wind here. It's just the truth of the matter. We're just throwing absolute caution to the wind at this point. Mentat is with Hundro, because Hundro won it in the last combat. I mean, that's the only thing we can do here. It's just so hard to win this. And the shadow peels off for us, so that might help us on the side. Look at all this carnage here. Absolute violence. So we get a specimen. Do we grab Guild Impersonator? I don't think so. We have to get in the shadows, so... I don't think that makes any sense. Nah, there's no reason to get that. Alright. So we're just going to chuck everything in here. Whichever one we are at. Just going to chuck everything in. Alright. We take it down. We just gotta go all in here. Like, we have to do everything we can to stop Tessie Vernius. Otherwise she just walks us. Really weird using advanced weaponry as an actual combat card though like that. Very unusual. Very rare. And the water. Yes, of course, water as well. So we've got extra reason going in. Oh, no. I mean, it's so hard to come back here. It's so hard to come back. I mean, it can happen. It's just like, how do you ever make this work? We'll see. Alright. So next up is... Arakeen. Landing rights is really scary here. We can use that to get dudes in. Probably will. What do I want to do here? Yeah, research station... Nah, I want to leave landing rights for a moment. There's no need to put that in immediately. Don't need to commit that heavy. Yeah, whichever way. Smuggling is probably better, but then what text am I threatening here? Sonic Snoopers is the only thing I'm threatening. But then it's obvious that I've got it. Like, do they remember I've got landing rights? Possibly. But they then know it's coming. But if they know it's coming, given there's no troops around, that might ward them off from getting involved in the first place. It also gives me, in theory, Mentat options. In theory. Is Tessia Vernius ever going research station here? Like, she's just going research station's the problem. So I think we decline the smuggling. I also wouldn't mind finding Gola or, like, half these cards. I don't care about Tessia smuggling. I'm more concerned with her using research station. To just keep drawing Gola. I'm more worried about that, so... I'm going to cut that off. I'm not going to allow that. Alright, so let's go trash one of the daggers. So we can draw the two. Okay. We draw a third one for the trash. We can then do this. Do we want to go down? I think down is the correct option here. Don't need to put anything in currently. We can wait. Oh, I get two of them, don't I? Go down again. Wow. This game is really annoying because it's teasing me. The game is teasing me here. It's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I don't mind getting that. It's fine. It's... Maybe. It's... No, I mean, Hundro or Tessie will get it first. Hundro or Tessie will get it first. But I just have to stop Tessie drawing cards here. What's the next thing we want to do? Steel suits? I think steel suits looks reasonable here. I've got to stop Tessia drawing water so she can keep drawing stuff. Curious see what he's going to block up. Hundro Moritani blocking up. That doesn't make any sense. He's going to block up the Mentat. Okay. I can't get there anyways. That's fine. This is just getting revealed. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 persuasion, but it's fine. Steel suits is next. put them in, I think. I gotta put them in. I've just realised I've fucked up here. Big time. Yeah. Kwisatz doing his stuff. It's fine. So we'll just do it the other way then. It's fine. I can live with that. Actually, I can actually get the other thing if that happens. It's not even a disaster. Yeah, it probably is. But it's fine. If it gets blocked, it's not a disaster. There is a backup plan. She's going Hardy Warriors. So... But Hondro wanted to get hold of a Mentat. And the Mentat he's gonna go and grab. Not quite. So where do we take the bump? Emperor? I gotta defend this alliance. I'm also am lucky that I've kept this. Ooh, okay. The cash. No, I need to get in the shadows ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, I'm a little lucky calf I didn't get blocked, I'm not gonna lie. Took a chance, but hey. Unfortunately, this is not a great row for 7. It's not that amazing. Sadokar isn't bad, though. Gona is coming up next hand, by the way. Gona Appropriate is coming again. Can you believe that? I'm actually going to Gona Appropriate a second time. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, this. It's just absolutely ridiculous. You just can't compete with this. Like, it's just so busted. So busted. She ripped the row for it too as well. Ripped the row, found it, just wins the game. That's how it goes sometimes. I know she doesn't have plans. Well, I mean, she doesn't need plans. If she had plans, it's like, I mean, you just. If honest to God, if Tessia Vernis like showed me she had plans, I would just say it's restart the game because that point it is over. At that point, it is just completely over, and there's no point continuing the match. Because how are you ever going to stop her? So interesting spot here to see what happens. So if Tessia passes, do I use Gruesome and Ambush together? Interesting spot. 7 to buy. We are going to go Sadokar. I don't know if I want anything else. I don't think so. Nah, I'm good. I need to do that as well. Ikaz is just going to buy Spiceless Flavor around. Yeah, I think it depends. We'll see what Tessie does. It's on her first. We're in position, which is good. Yeah, Ikaz is just going to buy a Spiceless Flavor around and hope that I slow Tessia down. That's what he's hoping for. If I don't slow down, then we just all lose. The problem is, by slowing Tessia down, I probably make Felt Dad win. That's kind of where we're at here. So we'll see what yellow does here. It'll tell the story. Is he going for usurp? He is going to go for usurp. All right. I tell you what, it's not a bad row for usurp. I've seen worse. I've had worse. Wow. Surgeon, shadows, treachery. He can pay for treachery, by the way. That's scary. Emperor Alliance looks very scary right now. But he might go Fremen. I don't know. He's not going to draw it immediately, so we've got a bit of time, but it's a little scary. Alright. Going all in for it. Oh, wait, just that. Alright. Greed it is. There is a card for my text, but it's fine. Let's just get the resources. Alright, we get the point as well. We're battling our way back into this game. But it's just so far behind. It's so hard to win this. But going to appropriate is coming. Signet ring as well. So there's a lot happening here. Research station is available, which we're now going to hit because Mentat is gone. Because we have to stop Tessia getting that. We just have to block her every single time. So we have to use Signet Ring for it, which is fine. Yeah, artillery's basically free, but I don't think anyone else has taken it, so... which way do we go here? Down? Or do I go up? I think I'd rather the specimen. It just let me down there, though. Let's go down. I could, but we'll see. Other thing is, ECAS was probably taking something and was going to open up something for us. Training drones... I mean, training drones isn't outrageous. There's the steal on Tessia. Wow. We've got to get plans going here. It's so difficult to get this going. I've no faction. I've no faction access to the problem. It's really hard for us to get this going. That's just ensuring spice must flow every round now. Anytime she sees Talaxu Master, she's got a point. What to do here? Is there any text under any of these? I have to go artillery first to see if I pick up something better. Artillery has some value, in theory. Where do we go with this, though? Where do we go here? What's a good spot for us? That's the problem here, is what is a good space to go in the first place? I don't like going appropriate. I don't like going to tech negotiation. Feels kind of bad. I think Carthag's the play here. It's not bad. So we'll spend a slide for artillery. Yeah. Troop transports. I think training drones has got to be a better pick here. Oh, thanks. This is the most hodgepodge deck I've ever had in my life. It is so terrible. It's so terrible, this deck. No, it does not. You can only trash it once. Do I go smuggling? Or do I go Imperial Basin? I feel like Imperial Basin is better. I think Imperial Basin is better here. Given people are struggling for water a little bit. Well, he cares about reveal anyways. But he probably has Kwisatz again. He could. If he's got Kwisatz, he's just double shipping. So he's never going Imperial Basin. So it doesn't matter. So the question is, what do we do? We could go Dreadnought. And I think I'm going to go Dreadnought here. I could go Tech Negotiation as well. I think we're going to go Dreadnought. That's a good find. Yeah. So he's just going to keep going there again and again and again. So that is... it's 8. Charisma's going to be slightly wasted, but it's fine. It's still a point. So she's going to use that to take the Ixian Engineer. Yeah, just draw more cards. I wasn't expecting to get it. I wasn't expecting to get it. It's fine. Please don't go... No, you've got to put the agent down first before you start doing that. I assume you're going wealth, but yeah, it's always agent first. This Emperor Alliance is dead, by the way. I'm not going to be able to save it. I just have no factions. That's the problem. I've got only my diplomacy, so plans is kind of not really doing anything's the problem. I'm so far behind on it. Yeah, he's what I'm buying. Don't worry about that. So buy that. It's fine. I don't think I want full scale. I think the point's just better here. But we're in gamble territory. I have a faction bump there, but it's I'm never getting plans within plans off. It's a dead tech, yeah. Also, when you can just ship 3 times in a round, like, you just win games. Yeah, this is the only reason he wanted to carry on, because he knew he could just ship again. And just win it this way. So I'm just playing this out, like, I'm being honest. We can't match these engines. Like, this game is lost. This game is lost, kids. Like, that's just the truth. It doesn't matter. The game is over. We can't match this. Like, how do I compete against both of those? I can't. It says he just buys a tech. There's a point. She's got so many free points. Like, it's just, it doesn't matter. I hate to say. I don't. But thanks. Yeah, it's game over. Ugh. I've taken it. Seven rounds normally. So that was the game loading, so about that. Yeah, usually about like 7 rounds. So we can get a point here, but it's just like doing really nothing for us, the problem. I guess we just go Mentat and just kind of make it all work. Not really much to be done here. And then we can trash that for a draw point. Ekaz is going Highlander anyways, so yeah, it's over. We do get the water, we do, but needed Spy Satellites to come out. If Spy Satellites came out, we had a chance, but it never came out for us, so yeah. Well, he's going to be able to usurp full scale. That's pretty nice. So there goes that alliance. Ugh. Oh, I mean, he's got treachery anyways, but... Four, 5, 6. I guess I just go High Council. I guess. Yeah, High Council seems fine. Just do it. There's Appropriate. It's too late. That gives us a point there. It's not worth it. It's fine. Like, it's fine. The game is over. The game is over, so. He's got rapid anyway, so. There should be a 5th card in the row. You are correct. No, he paid 5, -2, -1. I don't know. Yeah, we know he's got rapid, so it's cool. Oh, how long a game? Yeah, about 90 minutes. About a 9-minute game normally. Yeah, can you just... Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can just reveal and be happy with our lives, to be honest. Like, we're pretty much concession territory at this point. Pretty much concession territory. There it is. It's too late. Can't get anything from Spy Satellites. Can't find it. There's no way for me to buy this, I don't think. Is there any way for me to buy this? I don't think so. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's the only thing I can do. Is get Spice and Selective Breeding. That's all we got left. Yeah, that's all. That's the only move we've got left. It's the only move we got left. Apparently, we're just going to play the rest of this game with 4-card Imperium row, so that's good. That is the other option. But I think Ekaz just goes spy satellites here. Yeah, I think Ekaz is. I think Ekaz just gets it. I think it's fine. Just get some spies. It's like whatever. It don't matter. It's all there. I can't even feel bad. Like I cannot even feel bad about this game. Like we've done nothing wrong really. He's got to go selective. He's got to go selective. It's the only logical move. He just gets his point there. Cool. Because I wasn't paying attention. The water won't matter. It's the last round. The water doesn't matter here. Got yeah. Quid? No. I mean, I feel bad with Tezia. Like, you know, we all had to try to stop you, which gives the Ekaz time to get going. Feels kind of bad. So we might finish on like 9 points. Might finish on like 9 points. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do anymore. The game is long over. Yeah, not enough faction access to plans. There's another Benny bump, yeah, for what it's worth. So we're going to finish with 9, which is more than I was expecting to get. If I could have found another bump with the Emperor, we might have got a point, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just these two engines are just, you can't do anything about it. You just shrug. Like we just can't compete with that. I'm gonna get to 9 points somehow, which is a miracle. But it's like it doesn't really matter. I mean, getting Talactu and freaking all this is just like so many free points. Just can't compete. But you know, in games he's gonna get there, so the way it works. Yeah, that was the only thing you had to get them all. I mean, I was struggling, so I had plans, but I can't do anything with it, so it's like whatever. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Cool. Cannon turrets. Yeah. Let's get those 2 strength in. All right. Have a good game, guys. I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's just there's no competing here. Like it's just ridiculousness. So
GG. Good game. I got one from the...
Yeah, I feel the only reason Tezia didn't win is because of the fact we had to slow her down. And so that gave Ekaz time to get stumped. I really feel that's the case, but it's not what you do. Shrug.
Well played, Green.
TM is officially balanced.
Alright. What's the time? 10 o'clock? I guess we can do one more. Do you want to do one more? I kind of feel in the half the mood. We've had some weird games. We've had some wins. We've had some losses we could do completely nothing about. I think we're about even for the day. I suppose we can justify doing one more. Sure, what the hell, right? What the hell? Let's see what's going on in the streets. There's a game with a newer player. Sure, you know what? Let's do this game. Yeah, it's nice to play with new people, and maybe we can explore and have a bit of a mess around on this and kind of try some bits and pieces. We'll do one more. What the hell? I need to check. Actually, something. Because if they haven't played I'm just checking to make sure they've played any Dune Imperium whatsoever. If they haven't played any... I just want to just check and make sure. Just checking something here. What do you want to do? They've been taught. But, they haven't played it, but they've been taught it. I mean, sure, what the hell? Well, as long as they're not, like, completely no idea what they're doing, it's fine. Sure, let's play a game. Let's see what happens here. Crush them in their hopes and their dreams. Alright. It's this one right here. Well, their first game they're ever going to play of Dune Imperium, he's going to be live streamed. Oof. Oof. It's rough. Well, no, I would say I don't think the game's been bad today. Like, we've had a couple of wins, which is good. I think if you're going like 50-50 on the day, that's fine. So we got Rick here. Julie here is the newer player. QC24 as well. So, okay, let's have it. Let's see what happens here. And Julie's going to be first, which means we're going to be second position. Okay. Let's see what happens this game. I'd love to see... I really want to see Paul Atreides. I would love Paul Atreides this game. Haven't played Paul yet. I do feel like I want to. So, I was going to say something. Yeah, so games overall. So I think we've had an interesting mix. I say a couple of wins. Like, the Lido game, like, I tried my damnedest to win that. When the Lido Roffle Stomp, but it was just... There was no stopping that. And again, I feel bad for Tez here. I really feel the only reason she lost because we had to stop her, which meant Ekaz was going to get on top here. No Paul Atreides! Damn it. That's annoying. What makes sense here then? Troop transports with no Hundro. Do I go Yuna? Nah, not feeling Memnon. Just because they haven't played doesn't mean the other two haven't. Let's not go too off the deep end here, kids. There's also, this is a pretty bad Memnon board. There's nothing going on for him here. Oh, I don't really enjoy playing Ariana. The other issue is that this is also a terrible board for Ariana. There's nothing to target here. I think I might have done. Alright. I think Judy was the newer player. Maybe it wasn't. Don't know. Oh, God. Sorry. They did. That was a shame. Alright, so... Yeah, that's the problem. Like, Ariana, I'm bad at, and this is also a terrible board for her. There's nothing to target her at all. I think Yuna is the right pick here. High priority. Hard to get subjet. No water also is not ideal, but it's pretty bad for her, so... Kaz is tempting. If I could ring the voice, that'd be pretty sweet. Voice early is... Oh, did they know they were going to be on stream? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. That's fine, I understand. You told them, I guess?
Yeah, we kind of did. Ended up telling him.
Oh, tell him I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. He's new to this game. I probably get like a group of people that I know to teach to like play a game with him one time.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so the last person coming in. So yeah, question is, who do we pick? This Kaz is okay, but I'm going for voice and voice. The thing is, when you're in second position, you've got to always threaten smuggling. Because if you don't threaten smuggling, and first place just goes fold space, you got a problem. So unfortunately, it does kind of force your hand a little bit. So Yuna, Lido, and Ilban are all fine. I think this is a Yuna spin. Techs are okay, but not great. And they're all going to cost money, is the problem. They all need cash. So I think this is Yuna to spin with. Yeah, we're still on choosing leaders, so...
We're still picking leader, so you should...
I'm hoping that won't break scripting. Guess we'll find out.
I don't think it does. Because I haven't played this script long enough to know.
Alright, so here we go then. But yeah, Yuna's like a little out there, perhaps. Lido taken. Baron in third. Hunjo in fourth. Very, very immediate choice there on the intrigues. Didn't even hesitate at all. Alright then, here we go. And that is our opening hand. God damn it. We've had some pretty bad opening hands in a lot of games. It's pretty bad. Yeah, just do your move, Blue. I think this first turn's turn order might be a bit weird, so just be careful of that. So, skirmish point up. Lido goes for fold space. He uses diplomacy? Ah, so he's got both faction cards. Okay, that's notable. Alright, so we get away with it. We get lucky here. We get lucky. So we find our way to smuggling. Which is very fortunate because I was pretty screwed otherwise. I don't know what our next move would have been if smuggling had gone. I don't know what we would have done. It would have been really bad. Probably Arakeen and Cry. Baron's gonna Hardy Warrior here. So Lido and Baron are gonna spring shipping between them. We have Mentat options, by the way. And I am considering Mentatting here. Because the great thing with Yuna is that you can actually smuggle Mentat round 1. Because it means round 2 you can smuggle Swordmaster still. Obviously the problem is that if I draw my experimentation, I got a problem. And if I draw my dagger, I got a problem. So I'm hunting purely for faction access. It's a complete punt. Do I fancy a coin flip here? I don't think a coin flip is correct, is it? It's just too ridiculous. I think we've got to go... We got to go Carfag if it's still there, right? I think we got to go... Menta Arakeen would work, but that's if Arakeen's still there. Nah, let's not take this risk. I don't think it's worth it enough. Let's get an Intrigue. It's not the best. 2 troops? I think 2 troops is good. If Hunjo really wants the water, he has to charge it. And if we can get our water from the combat, that offsets Yuna's big problem that she starts with no water. So we'll see what Hunjo wants to do here. Yeah, it also wasn't a bad idea. Also, hello. Yeah, I know, right, CJ? This is game 5, I think, of the day. It's been a weird old day, but we've had a couple of wins. Also, hello, Mr. Denon. Our mighty overlord in chat here. How do you do? Yeah, a negotiation for that wouldn't have been outrageous. I didn't really look at the row. We're going to have to rip the row anyways, which is fine. Oh, jeez. I've just given Baron Harkonnen to Lexi Master. Well, that's happened. I mean, Imperial Spy is still alright. Oh my god, look at this row. Yep. Merry Christmas, Baron Harkonnen. Gets the TM round 1. Man. Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad. Handro goes for shifting. He's going to be needing tons of spice this game, so it might be worth trying to hit spice spots a lot to kind of blunt that. So, oh, I got nothing to play. I pass.
Yeah, I'm not in combat, so next.
Yeah, we'll see what we find here. It's only round 1. Just like the sorry, my internet has gone down. My internet has crashed. Ignore the fact that I'm still streaming live. I can assure my internet has stopped working. Alright, so this is a pretty easy start here. We have another interesting situation of do I actually take the Mentat again? Which way are we going here? Up? I think up for subject.
Are you your war yet?
Yeah, I was second, so. Wait, what?
Oh wait, you didn't gain any... No, you only have 1 water unit, you're right.
Yeah, I'm Una, yeah.
No, we're good.
I'm gonna target subject here. Gonna target subject. So we're gonna go up for it, and then look to get this enabled quickly. But it's an interesting spot. Like, do you Mentat, or do you... It's a 1 in 3. I don't think it's worth it. I've got both my diplomacies. There's no need. It's unnecessary. But I'm usually trying to just look at these and kind of, you know... I like to try and min-max where I can with Mentat and whatnot. If I can go Mentat without going Swordmaster, like, I'll definitely consider it. Handro's looking for his signet ring bar. That's the thing as well, like, he might get his signet ring. It's possible. So we just Swordmaster, and we'll just work it from there. I know, right, Christoph? Literally just been here. There's a cursed Talaxu Master. I shouldn't say it, Paul's here. But it's a cursed Talaxu Master. It's so brutal for Baron's got it as well. I mean, like, it's pretty ridiculous. Did he redraw his signet ring? He was trying to, I think. Yep. So he has to go Steel Suits and put this in. Right. Wow. Wow. So I have to Hardy Warriors, right? I have to Hardy Warriors. Do I use Seek Allies or Diplo for this? If you want to protect Seek Allies, our deck's kind of not doing a lot right now. And I'd like the option later. But we are going to barrow in here, because worst comes to worst, I get the money. You see, first you get the money, then you get the power. I have no daggers. If that's what you're looking at. I have no daggers.
Okay, so neither of us are getting this victory point.
And that's also fine. I think just denying that, I think is acceptable. Don't know if I... Really? Industrial espionage. Leto gets Boundless Ambition. That's scary. We are going to acquire this. We've played for that. Do we just take high priority travel? And the idea being, I just reveal it for 2 Solari. With intentions of, in theory, later we can use it. I prefer it more than a liaison. I think we're going to grab it. It's a 2 Solari reveal, which can't be bad. Yeah, I pass. I think I knew you had combat anyway, so I was just gonna make you pay for it. And that's fine with me. That's taken out a really scary card out the game, and I still get my Solari. I think that's totally fine. That's come at a cost for him there. Blackmail's always scary, so we don't have to worry about that now. What do we draw? We draw... sakes. I have lost track of the amount of times I buy subject and I find it on the first respin and don't find any experimentations. I have lost track of how many times that has happened. Oh my gosh. It is infuriating. Gosh. So annoying. Alright, what do I want to do here? Do I hunt for it? Is it worth hunting for it? I don't know. I also don't want Leto taking Mentat. He's giving it up to me. God, so annoying. Let's think this through. So 1 in 4. I still have to get the smuggling or basin. Hondro's going Swordmaster. Baron's shipping, so it should be safe. Council... I want to use the Signet Ring, though. I could also just go Arakeen. Arakeen is also an option. But I kind of... Oh, it's so frustrating with both diplomacies in hand as well. This is such an awkward hand. I don't think there's any way to get subject value here without, like, killing myself. I might have to. I don't think I can use subject this round. It's really annoying, but I don't think there's any way I can enable it without not using diplomacies as well, so... Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I'm kind of unlucky. Just is what it is. But it's like so many times I pull subject and I just bink it off immediately with no experimentation. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. What can you do? So annoying. Really? Really? Is that so? Huh. Is that so? Man, Lido's got so much faction access. I mean, Lido having Boundless is very frightening. No alliance is safe. No alliance is safe. Just hit wealth here. Just get a load of money together and work it out. I don't think this is winnable. I'm gonna try, but I don't think this is... I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this. Do, but does High Council... I mean, it gets Secret Forces on the board. But I could also just reveal high priority and just use a dagger for it later. But I don't need it right now. Oh my god. Can we just, like... I mean... just take it. Just take it. Just take it and be done with it. Don't tease us. Just take the damn card.
Oh, Jesus. Just, please.
Just take it and end the game. Oh, come on.
Oh, or not.
This is agony. This is absolute agony, this game. We are so far behind everyone. Like, it's not even close. Like, this game is just over, right? Like, how do we ever recuperate from this? I've got nothing for Diplo. Got nothing here and here at all. I might just Mentat now. It's just... doesn't even matter. It's just over. It's not even that. It's just... I mean, you got 2 TMs, and it's just... We can't compete with this. But I'll do reinforcements to hold on to it, I guess. I wanted the water. This is just... We can't compete. I'm not interested. Let's just get this over with, kids. Let's just get this game over and done with. I'll do what I can, but I mean, how do you... What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do? How did I not draw out my signet ring there? Game. This game is like brutal. It really is. Dune Imperium is just, it is, as I said earlier, if you want justice, like, play something else. Don't play this game. There is none. This game is just so savage and so unfair sometimes. There's just naught to do. Pretty much. Pretty much. They'll try and keep Hunter away from this as long as I humanely can. Fine, calculated higher. There's not any point getting it right now. Yeah. I cannot believe... And it just lets Baron have shipping. Like, what? Yeah, this game's over. Ask me questions, please. Ask me your questions. And I'll try and give you whatever I can here. Where's the next tournament? I talked about that in the update video I did 2 weeks ago. The TLDR is looking in like June, July. I move homes in like 4 weeks. So probably around June, late end of June, going into July, most likely. Most Solari I've ever had in one go. I had a game of base Dune once where I had like 27 Solari. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is sad. By the way, we've had 3 Mentats of dagger pulling our other dagger, and now we've got the dagger pulling my convincing. I mean, it doesn't happen often, Christoph. The problem is that when it does happen, you just kind of... It's pretty depressing. It's pretty depressing. What a bad draw that was. How do I not find my signet ring? Crazy. Crazy. What do we do here? I guess we go up. I don't think it really matters here. Can't do anything with it. It's a sad, sad game, this. This is very depressing. What an absolutely brutal draw. Can't do anything with that. Oh, well, I'm going to have a terrible draw. I might as well have it on this one. I should probably see if I want to buy something. Sure, buy that. This is just... There's not a lot to be done here, kids. Like, we're trying, but how do you Yeah, what do you do? Yeah, go on, green. I said I pass. Green can play his combat. Oh, he didn't have one. Okay. Thought you had one. Well, I get a point. Hooray. God, such a bad draw. Such a bad draw. I was ready for Baron just to have like tiebreaker or something. Just win the combo and be done with it. I think at that point you're probably in concession territory. I mean, like, what are you meant to do with this hand? Like, what on earth do you do here? Jeez. I mean, what do you even do here? What do you even do here? I mean... If you didn't see it, you wouldn't believe it, would you? If you didn't see it, you just wouldn't even believe it. Jeez. I almost want to just let Baron have high council and just get this game done with, I'm not gonna lie. I almost want to just let him have it. I'm so done with this game. Jeez, man. I can't even get Swordmaster. I can't even get Spice Must Flow with it either. I mean, what do you do, man? You just can't win games with these sort of draws. You just can't win games with this. There's just nothing you can do. I'm glad we won a couple of games at the start of the stream. I'm happy with that. But, I mean, this is... You know... What do you do? What do you do here? Completely absurd stuff. Completely absurd stuff. Oh, man. I mean, the only thing I can do... I can't even do that. Oh my... I'm one Solari short to grab memo corders and get spacing active. Nah, there's nothing to do here. There's just nothing to do. It's just nothing to do here. Oh, God. Do you know the funniest thing is we've just drawn Spice Must Flow? Can you believe that? It's just... We've drawn Spice Must Flow and access to shipping for next round. I mean... I should have done Secret Forces. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, I'm just... It doesn't matter. We're not winning this combat. There's nothing to fight for. It's Mentat. It would have got me an Intrigue, but it's like, it just doesn't matter. It's just... What would he even do? Oh, this game. This game. We've had some weird ones, haven't we? We've had some really, really strange games. The problem is, well, Calculated Higher, by the way, is now valueless. And Baron just goes memo quarters anyway, so, you know, like, he doesn't care. Because we're never getting Calculated Higher, we're never getting it off now, it's just a dead Intrigue. So it's just like, what do you do? Well, I don't know what lessons you guys are learning from this. I had nothing. I hope you're learning from this experience. And hope that by watching these games, you too will become a better player at Dune Imperium. And apparently not get dragged into these situations. I don't know that that's the case. But a man can dream, right? Yeah. By the way, Paul, while you're here, a question. Because we don't know the answer. Calculated Higher. Can you use that if there's no Mentat? Just spend it. Just spend the spice and be done with it. Oh, dear. What am I even doing here? Am I going up with experimentation, I guess? There's no point me cashing it in. Like, I might as well just hold on to it. But Memo Cores is just gone. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I mean, that's the most logical thing to do, right? Up and down. Machinations of the combat. I think I have to go Highliner here. I think I have to threaten the Spacing Guild. Is it no? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go all in here. I got nothing to be... I'm just going to go for it here. Ooh, there is some interesting things happening. I'm just going to threaten Highliner and just be done with it here. Well, I do thank everyone for their company over the course of the stream. We started well. We won the first 2 games. I mean, it's like agony though, Paul. This is agony. Like, I feel I have so few chances, but there's enough to have Atlas. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying. I just want to be dead and buried and I can just don't have to worry about it. It's like, it's nagging at me. Oh, man. We have to go highliner. We have to just threaten this alliance and go all in. And see what happens here, pretty much. And if it means Baron's got to waste time going to fold space, he Baron touch. It varies. It depends what you want to do. Like, I don't normally go like all the way top. It varies. You got to depend kind of what you're doing with your intrigues. Depends what your deck is as well. Like, because I've got subject, I don't need to go so beetle heavy, so I can kind of go up the top and just kind of race along a little bit. If you don't have cards like that or Contaminator, you probably need to go a bit more further down for like these two beetles especially. But the trash spot here is actually deceptively good. When I use the play, I usually tend to go down a lot. But like a lot of the games I've gone upwards just because we've gotten a lot of cards that have given us beetles. It's just kind of the way it's transpired. So, you know. So we're just going all in here, by the way. Like, just to make that abundantly clear. I don't know what I'm doing with subject, by the way. I haven't. If subject's still, I mean, if miracles is still there, I'll get it. But I can't see how it's. What? 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 Yeah, the trash spot is deceptively good. Like, it's a better spot than it looks. There are other ways to get beetles. Like, it's not bad at all. But the problem is, going here, it does slow down your progress overall. So you gotta be careful of that. This is so brutal. I feel like I've got to go memo quarters now. But I'm just giving up highliner, which I really want to do. But I gotta threaten Baron here. I just gotta... I can't leave that there. Do we go Dreadnought? I think we go Dreadnought. Oh, if I go for it, I can't get the thing. Oh, I can't highline if I grab Memo Goddess. Ah, screw it. It's fine. Let's just yellow it. Let's throw in all 7. Now he's got to decide what he wants to do. Because I'm just going all in here. He has to go Memo Quarters. And then I don't know what. Like, I can't take this alliance. He just power plays it. Really? Wow. I mean, that's savage, isn't it? That is savage. Doesn't even care. Wow. That's nuts, isn't it? Hundra, you've got to let me win this, man. You got to let me win this. Like, if you want me to slow down Baron, you have to let me win this combat, man. Come on. Ugh. I don't even know what our next move is. I think it's Imperial Basin? Unless my McCall is somehow still there, in which case, I guess... but Baron can just go Dreadnought. Like, he doesn't care. Baron's got this alliance secured, by the way. I'm never taking it. I can't. There's no way for me to get it, so... there's nothing I can do. I do think Lido was also considering highliner as well. I'm pretty sure. So I had to get in there. Man, but yeah, the I can't take that alliance. It's totally safe. I don't think there's anything I can do here. The only thing I could do, research station. Research station and get rid of like calculated higher and hope I luck into something. God, not using subject feels terrible. There's just no way to take this alliance. Really? 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 But I mean, the game is lost, so it's like, how can you? I just don't see how I can ever recover here. It's just I'm so far behind. I was gonna say Lido can't go for the space. It seems absurd, but Baron's got backup here. Like his alliance is in no danger because he can just get memo quarters, and I can't double bump. Gotta be kidding me, man. Are you kidding me? What? I don't know, kids. I don't know. So what do we want to do? Do we subject or do you use recon? If we research, we don't see any of these cards ever again. I think we have to recon. I think we have to research, and there's a specific reason. I think we have to find negotiated. Negotiated might help us win this game. If we can find it 1 and 8, I can retreat and win the combat and get 2 bumps. It's the only way we take this alliance. So I think I'm forced into this now. Does that make sense? We also get the respin on the Intrigue. I think we gotta do it. We draw some cards. I think we have to do this. Yeah. Good luck me. Nope. We trash calculated higher, I think, because we're never going to see it. Oh my god. So we just put in, right? And I think we're going to chuck Secret Forces out as well and just get it in. Wow. This game will drive you nuts. Please don't have another bump. If he has another bump, I mean, I've done everything I humanely can. Right? Like, what more can a human being do? If he's got it, right? I mean, you just kind of shrug. I cannot believe Leo went for this as well. Nutter. But Baron, I mean, it's just like, yeah. Craziness. Alright. Well. We found it. On the redraw. We get a bump. We get 2 coins. We get a specimen. Eventually. Oh, my bowl was empty, so I don't get that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throne room? Chair dog? Nah, that's no point in a chair dog. So he's either he can protect it or he can't. I've done everything I can. If he has another way of getting the bump, I mean, what do you do? We've done everything possible here. Judging from the delay, that's a good sign. He hasn't just snap. He's not just snapped it off. It's not like, you know, all in cool, and you feel terrible. I don't want to subject Paul to that. But maybe one day. I wouldn't say no. If he has a defense, he would have done it. Surely. Like, it's just automatic. Wow. He had nothing. Can you believe that? This game will drive you mad. Don't do this, Leo. Don't do this, Leo. Please don't do this. Thank God. It took Fremen. I pass.
I'll pass. Actually, no, I.
You have to let me win this to stop. Okay, good. Alright.
No, I was just gonna grow some sacrifice.
And we bump that.
Damn me, so no, you didn't.
There we go. Crazy. Crazy. This has not been the best played game, Paul. Don't worry about that. I make no illusions that it is. Absolutely crazy. There's been a wild confrontation, but we've somehow managed to find the only way to steal the Baron's Alliance here. We've had some horror draws. I mean, what am I meant to do with this? What am I meant to do with these hands? Oh my gosh, with so many as well. Oh man, it's just... You can only laugh. You can only laugh. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh yikes! I think that maybe the other truth is he probably just shouldn't play 5 matches in a row. It's probably also not a good idea. Oh dear. Well, as long as I can get a research or 2 specimens, we get a point from the Talaxu row. For what that's worth. But Baron's just going to try and end the game. I don't even feel that fatigued. I'm just... That's... Alright, that's it. I'm just kind of... I think I'm just jaded from today's experiences. It's not even fatigue. I'm just like, we've seen so much nonsense. And when it's like a double TM game, like, it's hard to be excited. When you're playing as Yuna and you got like Baron with TM, it's really hard to be excited by that. I've had so many bad... Have you seen my Mentat draws this stream? I've had 4 Mentat draws dagger to dagger. 4 of them. And I usually trash them. My deck as well is so bad. I mean, what's our best card? Negotiated by distance, and that's about it. Subject's done okay. Well, subject hasn't even really been used. Yeah. You just can't compete with these decks. Yeah! Yeah, Paul, that is 100% correct, and I hate you for it. Absolutely hate you for it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You can just keep him in your hand and just shuffle in your hand. It's a lot faster. Takes forever that way. Alright, here we go then. Mentats. What are we gonna pull? What's the last card? Who knows? I mean, I'm sure he had plans. It's convincing! Alright! I think our 3 Mentats have been dagger, convincing. Makes me wanna retch. Makes me wanna retch. Oh, goodness. But we beat Lanny, so we won the game that mattered, right? We won the game that was important. We beat Lannister, so the rest is a bonus. Oh, dear. I can't even get this activated. I can't get that activated. I can't do anything with his hand. It's so bad. I can't do anything with this. 2, 4, 5, 7. I can't even go tech negotiate and just buy a spice and be done with it. I can't draw any cards. It's so sad. This is not a... No, it's not a tourney. It's not a tourney match. Thank goodness it's not a tourney match. No, I wouldn't subject that to myself. Not on stream. I wouldn't subject you guys to it either. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's the solution. Is there any way for me to make any progress in this game now? I have to go Carthag, right? And just kind of YOLO it. Pretty much. It's already been played, however. And I don't have the spice for the other one, so... I don't see what I could possibly do here. Like, blue might as well go for the Emperor here. Rain does give me a spice, I guess. There's one intrigue, I think, that I can find which gives me the spice. There's one intrigue. Okay, 2. Actually, counter dispensation would also get me it. No, the water... Yes, one intrigue. Out of 50 plus. Yeah, give me my water. All right, charisma. I might be able to use that for something. You never know. Oh, goodness. Glimpse the Path, I think's the one I'm talking about here. Yeah, you just can't compete with this. It's just... There's nothing to be done here. Oh dear. What a weird, fascinating, volatile, and crazy game this is. But I mean, you look at these decks. Twisted, Jessica, and then you look at our deck, and there's a significant difference in that our deck sucks. And that happens sometimes in these games. I had one a few nights ago. I was playing as Beast, and my best card in my entire deck was... I think it was my Imperial Spy. Just couldn't find a good card to save my life. And it was only good because I found both of them and got them both off. It was the worst deck. I might as well just been playing with the base. And everyone else had, like, In the Shadows and Steel Suit Active and just Foofy, all this stuff. I'm just sitting there with no cards. It's just, it's so painful and so depressing. It's like, well, what do you do? And the answer is not a lot. So, yeah. The good news is we're going to get a Spice Must Flow. So that's nice. We're gonna get a Spice Must Flow. Hooray! But the game is almost certainly over. He doesn't have the money for it. Hooray! It doesn't matter. Yeah, game's over. I mean, he gets his 3 points. It's game over. Yeah, this is just, I mean, the card draw we had in this was pretty exceptional. I hope you can beat him, Yellow, 'cause otherwise the game is over, so... But it's pretty unlikely. Charisma and convincing was a VP. That doesn't make me feel any happier, Paul. Like, I know you're trying to soften the blow. I understand that, and I respect that, and I appreciate you feeling the need to do so. This does not make me any happier. I'm entitled to my salt, damn it. No. I mean, you just can't compete with this. Like, it's just, there's nothing to do. Like, our deck is just so far behind, it's just, you can't compete. Yeah, you just can't. There's nothing to do. Double TM, you just lose. The thing is, if you try to stop one, the other just wins. So whatever. It just doesn't matter anymore. Cool. Yeah. Just can't compete. So it's either green or yellow. Green should win this. And by should, I mean green has won this. Unless Paul Atreides did Paul plans and plans something else. Yeah, sorry, I'm just... Tying. I mean, green's got 5 intrigues. Seems impossible. Seems impossible here. Yeah, corner. Cool. Alright. Take it, guys.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
Like,
Merry Christmas. I mean, you can't compete with that in TM. That's just... And you just lose. There is no defense. You just lose the game.
I just do. I'm surprised I got second after being.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Yeah. You get TM, you get both of those, you just win the game. I think there's a strong correlation between the two. A very strong correlation between the two. Well, it's been a wacky journey today. Been a very strange, very eventful journey through the LFG streets. I can't say it was dull. I can say it's been painful. Very, very painful. But yeah, I mean, we had 2 games we were competitive in, and we managed to get wins, and we had 3 games that we had no chance and got destroyed. And I don't think there was anything realistically to be done about any of those 3 matches. I mean, the Lido game, like, I mean, you just can't do anything about that. Like, if someone's going to win in 6 rounds, that means there probably is nothing the table could have done. And the other 2, it was basically, you stop one person, and then the other one just wins. And it was kind of what it was as well. So, I can't feel bad at all about any of that. But we won 2 games, and we beat Lannister, so that's what matters in life. But outside of that, man, this was a... Jeez. It's chaotic. I do thank you all for the company. It's been good. So I'll keep trying to do these weekly, at least for the time being. At least when I'm streaming, I feel like I'm trying. That's the problem I have sometimes. I'm just kind of playing on my own. Sometimes I just don't really have like the motivation. I do feel that on occasion, at least on stream. Like, it's an experience together. It's a journey in discovery. But it's also, as you see, sometimes games just happen that are out of your control. There's nothing you can do about it. So yeah, take care, guys. Oh yeah, green won without taking double TM. He didn't need it. This is kind of funny. So yeah, take care, everyone. We do appreciate it. The Spy Satellites video went up earlier today. CJ, Lanny, and Drazo. So that went up. It might have been yesterday, actually. So that's up. I'll try and do another video at some point during the week, looking at more of like last week's stream and trying to take some lessons from that so we can be a better player. But other than that, I think there might be some bits and pieces. We'll see. touch it upon. I'll be around the LFGs, probably doing something somewhere. We shall see. Thank you to the company, everyone. Have yourselves the rest of a lovely evening. Enjoy your bank holidays if you're in the UK. Enjoy your bank holiday tomorrow. Guess we'll see you soon. Ta-das.